New
Okay.
things.
Housekeeping. A couple new toys. Shush.
Again?
Sweet.
Kelly, this one's for you. I got Rage
Yes.
working.
Yes! Let's
Yes.
go!
So, but in order to use it, you do have to go into the macro folder.
Okay, where is the macro folder
should-
at the top?
It should be down by your hotbar. There should be a little folder button.
Yep, I see it.
You open that and then just search Rage.
Oh, wait. It says rules.
Oh, no,
Is
no,
it
not that one.
compendium packs?
It's at the bottom. No, it's at the bottom left by your hotbar.
Oh, by my hotbar.
Yeah.
Oh. Route finder. Wait. Simple dice.
No, not in the tool. The very bottom left.
Very bottom.
Like by everybody's names.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Down there, there should
Oh,
be a
yeah,
folder.
there's a folder. I see it.
There you go. Perfect. So open that. Look up Rage. There should be only one
Rage.
thing.
Do it, Kelly.
I believe in
No.
No, don't believe in me.
Nope. We try
Is it not-
again. Yeah. So it says say hello. I see say hello. And it says search macros.
Oh, okay.
I see
Here we
say
go.
hello, but I don't see rage.
About
Yeah,
now.
I see rage. Yes.
There we go. I have to give you permission. Interesting. So you just
Rage.
drag that down to your hotbar.
Oh, down. Oh God, I have a hot bar. Okay, hold on. Stop dragging.
Ownership of it? Here.
Yep.
Ownership. Okay, now try and drag. You have to drag it by its name,
Okay.
I believe.
Oh, okay. Yes, I got it. That's good.
It's in your hotbar?
It's in my hot bar.
Perfect. So now anytime you have your token selected, you just hit that and it'll toggle it on and off for you. And it'll use your charges too, so only use it when you're actually using it. Yeah.
Okay.
And that should apply all of the bonuses and resistances and all that stuff. So there you go.
Nice.
Beautiful.
I have
Lazy.
Oh, you want a copy? That's right. You need one too. I
Yep,
forgot
Howdor.
about Howdor.
Oh, poor Howdor.
Aw.
Howdor.
Okay, I've shared it in the folder. You should be able to find it. Hi, Sally. Of course.
What's
Okay.
going on?
We will go over. Actually, you guys, I did add another thing. You can now follow each other. If you have 2 tokens selected, including yourself, you can
Oh.
right-click and hit follow, and your person will follow whoever's the leader.
Nice.
So
Being
I
lost
figured
in
that.
a dungeon.
Yes,
Oh,
I
God.
figured that would be helpful. To be honest, it's more helpful for me to keep the NPCs with you guys, so I don't have to constantly manually move
And also
them.
those of us without dark vision.
And yes, yeah, especially you.
Like, come back. Help. What?
Okay.
So that's a new tool. Also, the loot system has been overhauled. I feel like I've been,
patch notes.
I am patch noting you
Welcome
guys.
to the patch notes.
Vocal patch notes.
But do you remember how I said before how I was gonna add a big compendium with all the items that you could
Yes.
like drag and drop? I don't need to do that anymore because you will now actively find those items on the map. And I will show you how we do that when we get to, but
Sweet.
just a fun fact. And also, this is actually important. You guys, now, hey, I see a pin.
Oh.
Surprise.
Yes, you guys. I'm now going to be trying to use journals more, so that to share information and stuff.
Yeah.
So I've got in the journal tab in the top right, where all your little tabs are, you should have a couple things that you have access to. Like there's a conditions thing, if you ever need to
Yeah.
refer back to that.
Neat.
Any of that stuff. So, and actually on that note, I did want to ask you guys. I was going to ask you this in the chat, but I was busy. Do you guys care to have like a kind of a central party hub for notes and like loot sharing and anything and everything that you can think of to save information from the campaign. Is that something you guys would care to use?
I tried it and
So
beta
does Mom.
tested it, and it's awesome.
Yeah, I showed it to Mom and she really liked it for like keeping notes for her character and stuff.
Yeah.
And you can also like leave comments for each other if you guys write notes. You can have like a shared party inventory, all kinds of cool stuff.
So people can read each other's notes or whatever. Can we share?
Yeah, just really, and also the most important thing is I can put actual like articles and information in there that you guys can read outside of the game.
Yes.
So okay, so I'm not gonna set that up now because unfortunately it requires another account.
Yeah,
but
it's okay.
We will we'll set that up out of game.
Okay.
In the future, if you guys are interested in that. Okay.
I'm interested.
Perfect. And then last thing is, this is an interesting thing. I wanted to talk to you guys about trying out a new narrative style, I guess. Would be the way to put it. And this is literally just now that we're getting into like the meaty parts of the campaign and we're like 7 sessions in and I feel like everybody's settling into their characters pretty well. I feel like I've been kind of pushing the story along as we go a little bit, maybe forcefully sometimes, and that has perhaps bypassed a couple moments that you guys could have had, or like just opportunities for creativity, if you know what I mean. And I'm not really feeling that too much. I honestly, from everything that I know of D&D, a good D&D story is created by the players as you go along, right? It has nothing really to do. Well, the GM gives you the content, but the story itself is created by the players. So on that note, I kind of want to try taking a more passive approach to narration. And I mean that as in I want you guys to have more control over the story flow. Like I want you guys to push the story forward more than I push it forward. If that makes sense?
Yes.
That is a wise choice.
Yeah, so like I guess an example would be like when you, especially like if you're in moments of silence or you guys are chilling somewhere, or perhaps you've just walked into a room and you're exploring, instead of like slamming on you this long descriptive paragraph of whatever, you know, just whatever you're seeing, I want you guys to focus more on, or I want to focus more on the things that you guys notice or what you want to see. You know, like you prompt me to show you certain things, or you say, okay, I think we've talked enough, like let's move on to sleep now, or something like that, instead of me going, okay, well now you guys have been sitting in the tavern for enough, time to go, you know, just let you guys push it forward. So I think if we can practice that this time, I'm not going to be as pushy with the narration and everything.
So,
and we'll see
so like if we really wanted to, we could just sit in the tavern and drink beer for 3 hours?
Yes, and in fact, I would love you to do that, because that's what makes, like, I mean, if, for those of you who've watched, like, Critical Role or any D&D thing, you know that that's what the story is. They literally sit with their characters sometimes and just talk and have a great time, and it's awesome. Like,
have a drink.
Yeah, exactly. So you guys...
not always go fight something.
Yes, you guys focus on what you want to do, and you push the story forward more than I will, and we'll see where that takes us. Or you could just keep mindlessly fucking... Diabloing this shit up.
Clear the entire dungeon. This is an RPG. Let's go.
So I just wanted to.
I mean, that's a style of play. I think
it's true. Fine. Yeah, there's some parties that are like that, and if you guys want to be like that, fuck it, we'll go for that. But I feel like we're more.
I think we can do
the narrative.
We enjoy the narrative. So shut up.
Also, we can do funny things in combat too.
That's true, yeah.
Like drop doors on guys and kill them?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was a great moment.
We were trying to do that.
That was an accident.
That was a good
it was. But it was great.
Response to what the fuck we were doing.
I went sledding into that Nothic's brain.
Yeah, that was fun. Those are the moments that we tend to remember, so I just wanted to make a quick
telling
note
our
of
NPC
that.
to walk into a trap.
Yes, that too.
Hey, Kim?
Yeah.
Since I already have the World People thing, does it take you like a long time to set up a session in there, or because I could start using it right now?
Can you just access your notes for now, like your scrapbook? Or is there something in particular you wanted to use? Yeah.
Well, I just wanted it to be attached to a session so that it would like log it for people to look
Oh
at
yeah,
later.
yeah.
You know what I mean?
We're not. It wouldn't. I think Kelly just said she had to take a call, right? Yes. Okay, I'm gonna do that quick while she's busy.
Okay. I just figured since I already have it, I
Yeah, for
once
sure.
everybody else is set up, they
So we're actually starting at 7:30, right?
No,
Yes.
we had to do the patch notes.
I did the patch notes, and then Mom was like 15 minutes late, so.
Yeah,
Yeah,
my bad.
freaking mom.
I wasn't 15, like 5.
It was like 10 minutes.
It was
bad.
somewhere in the middle.
It was 7:02 when I got back in the house from the mailbox.
All right.
Late. Unforgivable.
I'm back. All right. Sorry.
La 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 la.
You
Alright.
must have like 75 programs on your computer.
Yep. Yes, I do. Can I just start this now?
You have to do a schedule.
How are you
session,
guys
or-
drawing?
Here we go. I started it, so you can just go into your character and there should be a join session button and you put in there whatever you'd like.
Okay, now I need to find that.
In my character, what do I do?
DnD
enter
equals
session.
love.
Oh my god, I can become loot.
Excellent. Thank you, Kim.
Do not become loot.
Stop looking at
Become
things.
loot.
Stop looking at things.
Become the loot you want to see in the world.
Oh my.
Yeah.
Oh shit. Sorry,
Oh,
I forgot
shit.
the most important thing that I was supposed to patch note you guys with. I said this to the other party last time and they kind of freaked out a little bit about it. It was great. New house rule. I don't know if you read it when I opened the house rules, but long rests. We're changing how long rests work. If
Oh,
you
what?
decide to, and this is only for long rests that happen out in the field, okay? Long rests in an inn or wherever are still fine. But if you decide to take a long rest in a dangerous place,
Yeah, we gotta
Potential-
set up people to do watches and stuff.
yes, potentially dangerous place. Well, even with that, it's whether or not you get the bonus of long rest is now going to highly depend on how you set up your camp, the precautions you take, so who you have on watch and all that shit, and whether or not you're interrupted by something, because you can be interrupted during a watch.
Yeah, yeah.
So if any of that shit is bad, your rest will only count as a short rest, and you will not get the long rest bonus. So just keep this in mind from now
Yes.
on.
It means
'Cause I-
occasionally we have to go back to the end instead of staying in the dungeon. That's,
Yes,
that
yes.
means.
Because that
I
was
have a-
kind of happening a
I have a
lot.
spell somewhere that affects us while we're resting.
Yes, exactly.
And it'll
Okay.
incentivize you to use stuff like that. So
Yes, exactly.
just
I don't know if I
keep
have it
this in
yet.
mind. I don't know if
Alright.
you do. But
Can we-
okay.
But we can still like change out our spells and stuff if we're successful at the long rest.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you just have to you're gonna want to have people keeping watch. Actually, I'm gonna ask you guys for a watch anyways if you're out in the field every time.
Yeah.
It's just up until now, both parties have been. We say, okay, we're gonna go bed down for a long rest, and then as soon as you guys get there, or as soon as people get there, they just hit the long rest button, and they have their long rest. So don't hit your long rest buttons until we have fully completed the long rest and your characters have woken up the next morning.
Yes.
Yeah, so no, just keep that in mind. For now, we're not going to worry about it, just going forward.
Going for
Okay.
All right, so
Fair enough.
do you want me to give you a recap or you remember what happened?
We got fucked by some spiders and then
Smash.
took a nap.
Pretty
Yeah, we
much.
fixed everybody.
You decided to head down into the tunnels that you found inside of the crevasse and explored for a little bit, mostly just coming across a bunch of spiders and a couple bugbears before you rested again in a lovely, quaint little cave.
Yes, there's a hyena.
That would
It's
be me.
Maren.
Oh, fuck,
Wait,
I
you're a
remember when
hyena?
shit. Yes, a giant hyena,
That's how she fucked up the
Which
spiders
is-
at the end of
which is
I had
yeah,
tiger in my
I
head the whole
can't talk,
time.
which means I'm
Yeah,
just making
probably.
the horrifying noise. Oh no, no, hang on.
If only I could make Matt Mercer
No,
sounds.
no.
Yeah. Ooh.
Matt Mercer hyena is best.
Cave sounds. I am deeply disturbed.
So where we left off, you guys had just retreated from a long and grueling battle with a bunch of spiders, possibly all the spiders in the cave. Being attracted to the bright light that you were emitting, you came back to this pretty cozy little cavern set up for two, although it's a little stanky from bugbear smell.
Yeah, there's
And
some rotting corpses over there.
Yeah, there's some corpses we're not gonna talk about. You can't really see them, they're under all the rubble.
Talk about corpse from.
Yes, sounds.
This is a very great addition to our gameplay.
Wait, what was my AC? Is it 12? I thought it was like 18.
No, mine's 18.
Oh,
dude.
you're 18. Mine's 12. Okay.
Which is why we were confused that we're tanking and
I was tanking. I should have not tanked.
Well,
Yep.
the reason is the spiders kept rolling higher than my armor class, so you halved their damage, so you did it instead.
Yeah. I wouldn't normally do that unless I thought my
The
half
spiders
damage.
were hacking, so I threw you in front of them
I
so
mean,
you could tank.
some of them were high damage if I was still getting 14 on half damage.
Yeah.
I mean, holy shit.
I would have died instantly.
Well, how does everybody feel about our chances of continuing in this cave after?
I'm fine after a long rest.
No more lights.
Well, yeah,
I would
clearly
say
the light was not good.
not a great idea, but I'm fine with continuing.
Yep, let's go.
Unless we want to, like... I think Pip's been helping us, so...
Yeah, Pip's a beast.
It's kind of beast.
And we have Howdroop. We can't lose. You remember he did
He's
an
been
AoE
damaging
comp
us
stomp.
more than helping us.
That's
He
just
keeps
you.
running us over.
That's just
No,
you.
He hurt
Dork.
somebody else last time too.
No, that was just you.
Just,
Need to-
okay.
Apparently need to give him a wide
So-
berth.
OSHA's awake, and she
You guys
is
are all
gonna...
awake for now. You have just kind of walked into this cavern and are settling down in your respective areas. Who wants to do... we're going to do 3 watch sessions over the course of your long rest. Who wants to take them?
I will do the
First watch.
Oh, wait, go ahead.
I'm in hyena. Let me do first watch in hyena
Okay, I'll let
form.
you hyena in first watch.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's a good idea.
Because I only have it for an hour, so I might as well use it.
Yep.
Alright. So,
Meditating
for
on my spells.
you, I think you do that in the morning when you wake up, usually.
Welcome home. Seth's home.
Yes, I know.
Oh, hello. So we're gonna have Kalda doing first watch. Osha, do you want to take second or third?
I'll take second.
Alright.
The dwarf's just gonna go over here and cuddle with Pip.
Whoa, whoa,
You
whoa.
felt up his calves last game.
I think we need some space between us. I did call this hammock.
He's gonna lay down underneath the hammock.
I hope he farts on you.
And suddenly it's a bunk bed. Excellent.
Anything's a bunk bed if you try.
And he'll actually turn over in his hammock and say, I'll take third watch. I figure our spellcasters should get some good sleep. Are we good then?
Calda's gonna do the horrible, horrible hyena noise just to freak people out.
The dwarf is already snoring.
I'm asleep.
Whoa, okay, right. Yes. Hyena first watch. I feel much safer. Alright. What? I heard a very low... Who did
What?
that? I heard somebody snort.
Hilarious. Snoring.
Oh, somebody's snoring. Perfect. Alright. You guys
That's
want
the sound
to...
of the dwarf.
So Osha, Ilaria, and Seagrain and Howdor and Troop are all lying down and fading quietly into sleep as Kalda takes first watch. Do a perception check for me.
Oh god.
Gotta find. No, that's wrong one. There it is.
Whoa!
The first portion of your watch goes a little bit is a little bit frightening with your incredibly heightened senses. You hear every little noise that echoes off in the caverns, and of course you can see much better than you otherwise could, but fortunately nothing seems to happen. And even as you fade from your hyena form about halfway through your watch and back into human form where you can't sense nearly as well, the rest of your watch passes pretty uneventful. Aside from a couple of odd sounds off in the distance, nothing happens to you in your direct vision or area of view. So you're good.
Question just for how mechanics work. How do I switch tokens again?
You open your character sheet,
See?
and then you just drag yourself back onto it.
Yeah. Gotcha. Can get this out of the way.
Oh, it's so good to hear you, Martin.
I know.
Difference maker.
Why did it just get dark?
I turned the light off.
Oh,
Still
good.
have the light on.
Her light faded away as she fell asleep.
Doing the dragging thing.
It's probably gonna be difficult like last time.
Let the DM take care of it.
Somebody else
some
have a light
reason-
on? Or
The
is that
campfire.
fire? Oh, dirt.
Other question. I know you delete all of the
Yeah.
random things that I become after I change.
Yeah, just delete the last portion.
She's called a
At the end of your
game on this
name.
website, okay?
How?
It's not my fault. Seth says it's wrong. You're called a DM, and you need to fix it.
Both terms are used.
She says
She
both
can do what
terms are
she wants.
used.
The
So
boss.
he says no, they're not.
Wanted to have-
Well, according to this website, they are in most forums that I've read. Huh. I can't open your character sheet for some reason, Martin.
Not again.
Sure.
How about we just do this for now?
There we go.
Now multiple creatures. Yeah, I've been trying to play with how to delete the parentheses after, and I cannot find a way to do so, but it's fine.
It doesn't let you highlight? You just highlight the text.
No, because I can't highlight anything. Because the second I try to go over it, it
Huh.
doesn't. If I try to move over the text, it disappears.
Dang.
So I cannot highlight it.
Oh, here we go. There we go. Now I can open.
I
It seems to
faded
be a
from
little bit
existence.
wonky.
Oh, we can play with
This
that
is
later.
why we can't have nice things.
Do you have all of your inventory items still correctly?
I shall check.
Oh no.
Make sure nothing's missing. You should be fine, but
Yeah, it looks fine.
okay. Interesting. I don't know why this. Ooh! Restore transformation. If you can you see yourself in the actors directory? In the tab up here?
Compendium thing.
It's not the compendium one. It's like a little people button. It's actors
Peoples?
directory.
Oh, the players.
Yeah, the players.
Yeah, I can see. I'm in there twice, and so are my snake and.
Yes, yeah, I see that too.
Yeah.
If you right click on your transformed people, does it give you a restore transformation button?
No.
No, nothing like that in the right click.
Nope. It's view character artwork or stuff like that, or
Redirect.
import or export. Cannot.
Interesting. Okay. All right, we're good.
Anyways,
Alright,
now
who's
that's
next?
taken care of.
So you fade out of your transformation, and then the rest of your watch goes without note. Everybody
what I
is still
like to
sleeping
hear.
quietly around you. As you rub your eyes in exhaustion.
I'm just gonna wander over to the fire and just poke Osha wherever Osha is. Where is Osha sleeping?
Ugh. Ugh. Oh, is it my turn? Ugh. Alright.
Good luck.
Thanks. Nothing. It's all quiet. Alright.
All quiet.
So, I get
Somewhat.
up. And I sit down by the fire and take out my lucky coin quietly, just kind of flip it. And then while I'm sitting there, I cast the how do you say it?
Thaumaturgy.
Thaumaturgy. And I changed the flames of the fire to blue for 1 minute. It says I have to roll it, but I don't know. I don't know if it's a roll or not, but what is it? I think it's just one of my...
it's just
I
something
can
you
just
do,
it.
yeah.
So yeah, I just turn the flames blue.
Yeah, you can do that whenever you
Color
want,
my
actually.
eyes. Yep.
Perfect. Alright.
And I just am flipping my coin.
That has a lot of uses.
As you're sitting by the fire and you change the color of it to a bright shimmering blue, you hear a shifting sound off to your left and a voice kind of groggy voice pipe up from next to you. Start of second watch now?
Yeah.
Interesting. I didn't know you could change the color of fire. It's Pip talking.
Okay, cool. It's like Pip's talking to me, right? Yeah, it's one of my little many parlor tricks. You know.
You guys seem to be full of those.
Flirt with him.
We need to do them quite often, actually. You know, keep us, out of trouble, Pip.
Yeah, it seems so. Well, he kind of rolls over a little bit. Sorry, didn't mean to poke in. I can't really sleep, so.
Well, you're welcome to wait up.
I may take you up on that. I don't know if I can fall asleep before my watch, so fuck it. Kind of gets up and steps gingerly over the dwarf beneath him and comes and joins you at the fire.
So I flip up my coin. I'm like, do you want to call it heads or tails?
Ooh, I usually always go for tails myself.
Alright, so I flip it. And it lands, I don't know, because the DM has to roll it.
I think you could roll it. I think I gave you a... Yeah. I don't remember if I did or not.
Yeah. Do I just do the simple dice roller?
No, I think you can actually roll the coin in your inventory.
Really? Holy shit.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Yeah.
So happy.
I think I added that. There you go.
Oh, you're lucky today, Pip.
Yes. I don't know. Tails has always been better for me.
Well, this is my lucky coin, so you are very lucky.
So what'd I win?
You won. Good question.
Yes.
I'm gonna give you one of these beaver pelts
Oh.
in honor of your win.
Awesome.
So,
Boring.
take out the beaver pelt, shake it out, slam it on him.
In his laps. Oh, thanks. Looks like, oh yeah, there's a string. He kind of drapes it over his shoulder and ties it on his neck like a weird little beaver cape.
I'm like, are you hungry at all, Pip? I've got some of these douche rooms. If you're hungry at all, just let me know.
Ah, God, I've never enjoyed douche room, but yeah, I don't have any food on me, so I guess I better.
So I give him also one of my douche rooms. 2 of my douche rooms I'll give to.
Hey, thanks. He takes it and...
I also spelled them douche rooms, like U-E-H-E.
Douche shrooms.
Douche rooms.
Perfect. That's now canon. They're now
Yep,
called douche shrooms.
Yep.
God.
Hey, thanks. And you guys kind of fall into a little bit of a quiet lull. He munches on the dew shroom and kind of looks down in his lap, a little detached, a little distant. Nothing too much seems to be happening that you can hear or see in the vicinity. So far, about an hour has passed.
Who is next up?
You have 3 hours of watch.
Oh, after it.
Or 2.5, I guess. And, however, as you guys are sitting, kind of quietly enjoying each other's company by the fire, keeping it going with the small pile of wood that was piled up off to the side by some barrels, you do hear a very strange and unexpected sound kind of begin to echo very distantly through the caverns beyond. It seems to be singing.
That's never good. Oh no.
Again.
Oh no.
No.
And I whisper to Pip, Pip, do you hear that?
What the fuck is that? A child?
You've never heard this before down here?
Oh,
Okay.
is it getting closer? Sounds pretty
Yeah.
distant.
Yeah, I think it's further away, but I'm not sure. We might have to wake the others, because I'm not sure that's a good noise.
Make it stop.
I go over to the druids. I wake up Alaria first. Alaria, wake up.
Oh, what's going on?
I hear some singing. I can't understand where it's
God,
coming
every
from.
hair on the back of my neck is upright.
Yeah. Can you just wake up for a second and listen?
Sure.
I think it's gone now.
Alright, back to bed.
Grr.
Oh, you're very calm
Yeah.
about all this.
Yeah, I couldn't. Pip, did you recognize anything? Any of the words? Or the language?
Sounded like a. It sounded like. Well, I could understand words. I believe it was in common. It just sounded. Have you ever heard of that? What's that children's song called? Something about spiders.
Okay.
Nope.
It's Incy Wincy Spider.
Susie Spider. Okay. That's not good.
No.
Maybe we should wake the others up. I'm not sure. What do you think, Alaria?
Well, I'm not gonna do that.
Alright, well, if we
think
hear it
it's
again,
gone.
go back to bed. If we hear it again, I'll wake you. Alright? Sorry to wake you up.
I'll wait with you.
Okay.
I've had enough rest.
The dwarf's gonna be snoring loudly.
Maybe we'll hear it again.
Off in the off to the side, kind of near the entrance of the cavern, you hear just a little jingle and a small voice kind of mutter in its sleep. Ah, singsy songsy singsy.
Oh, Drew.
Droop's heard it. Let's wake up Droop.
Where is
I walk over to Droop. Droop. Hi, sorry.
Jingle.
Hey, have you heard that singing before?
Singsy what?
The song. Did you hear that?
No, singsy song.
Okay. Go back to.
Oh. He falls back to sleep.
I put my coin away and I'm super freaking alert now. And
Pip is also moved to the front of the cave. Get off of me.
all right.
Down over
And
here.
I'm also gonna very stealthily move towards Pip. I think I'm gonna go right like here. Wait. I can't.
Just hold your mouse down to ping.
It's stupid. There, yeah. Exactly.
All right. So you guys move up together, keeping a very alert watch at this point while the rest of the party falls asleep, having not heard the sound or really feeling that same sense of urgency.
Osha, I could set up a snare at the mouth of the tunnel.
Yeah, why don't you come do that? I'm not sure. You know, I'm not sure if this is a human or an animal, but like, I think this might be, you know what they say, otherworldly.
I agree.
It's spirit?
Yeah, more like, you know, a ghost and shit.
A ghost.
A ghost and
Spirit.
shit.
Well, maybe not ghost. Spirit, probably, in
Ghostly
this
shit.
timeline. Spirit, you know.
I agree with
A
the spirit. That
spirit and
sounds
shit.
quite right.
But yeah, why don't you come put your trap, just in case.
Okay, give me a second. Gotta write that down.
Ghost and shit.
That should be your first journal. Ghosts and shit.
I already started one. I want to do a quote, though.
We naming it that?
I should have named that the title of this session. Ghosts and shit.
Shit.
It is now. You can name it after the fact.
Yep. I did actually already name it in the.
And at least if you. Oh, go ahead.
It's okay. It's okay. You go ahead.
No, go ahead.
No, you.
I wasn't saying.
I was just gonna say I did name it, but I named it in the notes program that we're using, so you guys can't see it yet, which is pointless.
Yeah, my edited
Kill a
as a
ghost,
quote.
or we become the Ghostbusters.
Perfect.
I think it's, you know, like a ghost and shit.
Alright.
Perfect. You have been written down in the annals of history.
Nice.
Right.
Hey, just lay down your trap, Larry, and let me know when you're done with it, and I'm gonna create a sound right by it. Like that, it's gonna sound like it's coming from the trap, and see if we can lure this thing in.
Alright, let me. Why don't you come with me and let's choose a spot to,
Alright.
put. Be next to this dead body?
Yeah, let's go. Because I think they have to,
Body's
right,
baked.
like, this is the choke right here.
It's also covered in a thin layer of rubble, so
Right where
from
you're
a certain
standing, right?
earthquake event.
Cough, cough.
Yeah,
I
Alright,
don't know
so-
what you're talking about.
So I'm gonna cast my snare spell and we're gonna put it right here. If you have a token available, Kim.
Yeah, just put that
Thank you.
rope there again.
Yeah, Ryan, watch out for the rope.
You know, that's not fair.
No!
Perfect.
Okay, so there's a snare.
I feel much safer.
Alright, and then I'm gonna, like, make a subtle, like, what do spiders hate?
Fire.
Fire.
Fire. Yeah, I'm gonna
Yeah,
make,
fire.
oh wait, maybe not hate, I need to lure him in. I'm gonna make, like, a bug sound.
Okay.
Coming from the trap, like, meow, bug sound.
Bug sound.
That sounded like.
That
I'm so proud of you.
sounded like a cat getting
It sounded like a cat bug. Cat bug.
Yep, I'm leaving it. But yes.
Fucking love
You
it.
turn into an actual bug and get eaten again.
Okay.
Okay, I
Here.
made bug sound.
Kind of it.
Bug, cat, bug.
Echoes out into the tunnel beyond as it leads away, kind of a few feet in front of you, in front of the snare, and fades away. And you wait to see if anything shows up. You wait an hour, 2 hours, and nothing seems to be approaching.
Okay.
I guess it's the start of my watch now. You can sleep if you'd like. I don't know if you'd be
No.
able to, but
I might try to catch a few Z's in hopes of getting, a long rest. So I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go chill. You guys wake me up if you hear anything.
Right. I'll keep a close eye out.
All right, I'm asleep.
Ilaria, did you head back to sleep as well?
No, I'm just sitting by the fire.
Okay.
I don't need to sleep.
I never sleep. Alright. A few pass as Pip keeps a vigilant watch through this little crack, staring down into this tunnel, seeing as best he can, but mostly listening for any repeated strange supernatural sounds. But nothing of note seems to happen. Not that either he can hear or Ilaria can hear. And as his watch comes to an end, the rest of you begin to rustle from your sleep, and each of you do get a long rest from that.
God.
Yay!
Dwarf stands up, but he's stuck in the
Jesus
hammock.
Christ.
The dwarf stands up and immediately gets his head just covered by hammock.
Oi! Who turned out the lights?
I think you did there, bud.
Oh?
Crouch down a bit.
The dwarf
It's
sits.
rarely something you have to tell a dwarf.
You might
Aye.
want to tell them about the snare we set up.
Good point. Hey, dwarf, just for future reference, there is a trap right on the outside of the cave, so don't go out there for now.
Gonna glare at the halfling and Pip.
Hey, I'm just being friendly.
Hey, last night, Pip and I were up, and we heard a ghost and shit. So, I don't know if any of you guys have ever dealt with spirits from a different plane, but if you have any magic that might address that, you might want to learn it.
I have magic for undead.
Yes, that will be very good. We probably...
I'm resistant to dead things.
Okay, great.
So
I'm
can I
pretty sure something's dead in here.
GM,
Yes.
can I use divine sense before I take my long rest?
No, because you're just waking up, so
Lame.
it would use it. And besides, it is 60 feet. So, within 60 feet of you, you probably would have noticed something approaching by now.
I don't know about that. 60
But-
feet is like all the way over
That's
here.
true. It is, that's true.
Well,
But
we're just gonna have to,
We'll just wait till we hear it again.
be aware, because it was singing spider songs and shit. So,
Yeah.
Pig. Spider.
No, not quite.
And Oak and Pip don't know anything about it.
yeah.
I'm gonna pull the spider egg in a jar out of my backpack and hold it up to the light and kind of go, "Can you sing?"
It's so great because now I know what you look like, so I can envision what you.
Exactly.
We need that. We need that for everybody.
Oh,
Alright.
Marn, I'm going to coerce you into making me.
Get in line.
You've already
That-
been made. Your mother did that.
I did a
That's
damn
good.
good job too.
Well.
Well, now that we know that these caves aren't quite what they seem, what do you think our plan should be?
Start exploring.
Well, maybe
We
this is
should
still
go
more
kill a
information.
wizard
Oh, lizard.
Perhaps
Maybe somebody in
Glassstaff
the
is
or a
spending
giant
somewhere.
spider because that giant spider could eat a lot of townspeople.
Which we'd like to avoid. At least I would like to avoid.
Yeah, there's been a lot of people kind of killed by creatures recently, hasn't there?
Yes, and I would
that
like
poor
that to
log cutter.
stop.
Pip, do you think anyone in town would know cave.
That's alive?
The only person that I could think to ask would have been Darren, but
Down dead. Sad face.
Poor Darren.
I
Well, we're here and we're well
Trees.
rested. We should push a little further in, don't you think?
The dwarf is gonna set up a batch of divine ale and give some to everyone.
if you'll notice, you have a keg that has 10 portions in it.
Huh?
A mini keg.
A mini keg.
He's just carrying a keg around.
A mini keg.
What does your keg do?
He can use it to dispense portions of his divine ale, so he can give you
What
guys
that
some.
keg do?
What does the divine ale do?
Would you care to explain? Creator of divine ale.
Oh, where is it again?
It's actually called Dwarven Divine.
Where do I find it?
It's in your inventory. It should be under containers, I think.
It says my keg holds 15 servings.
Well, there you go.
Does this divine ale do, Seeking?
It doesn't. It just says it has 3 gallons of wondrously crafted dwarven divine.
I believe you have to click on Dwarven Divine here. I'll do it. I'll do it.
Is it in
Actually,
more than
if
one
you
place?
if you guys go to the items tab, little suitcase, I think that's one of the only ones that's in there.
It is.
Where's
What do we
that?
do? Do you want us to click it?
Yeah, you can just click it and read it.
Wait, where is this?
Advantage
Oh.
in all charisma checks and saving throws. Nice.
Ooh.
You can also use it to automatically stabilize a dying creature.
Nice.
Yes.
Get
Nice.
everybody tipsy.
I don't know if now's the
Do
time for that,
anything?
but
Does it give
Yeah.
her the dark vision?
No.
Is that
no,
considered a
just those
Just advantage.
two buffs, yeah.
Yes.
I need to start making different kinds of ale.
Can you make
Yes,
bug
you do.
noises for me? You make bug noises for me? Yes, you can.
Can you make bug noises for me?
Okay then. Wow.
Rawr.
That sounded like a cat in heat, but alright.
Yes.
What does it mean by it stabilizes?
If somebody drops to 0 health, they are incapacitated and they have to start making death saving throws. If you stabilize somebody, they stop making death saving throws and it just means they're not dying anymore.
They're
So
not actively fighting death with their dice.
Usually you'd either have to heal them if you had a healing spell, or you'd have to perform a medicine check on them to try and stop the bleeding or whatever it is that they're dying from. And if you failed the medicine check, then I think
It's
it
kind
counts.
of like
Yeah, go ahead.
it's kind of like basically if you stabilize someone, they automatically succeed all 3 death saving throws in a way.
Exactly.
You want to think about it like that. So it doesn't mean they come back to consciousness, it just means they're not actively dying.
Exactly.
Gives you time to focus on other things.
That's true. Can be used in a pinch.
So do we need to click anything on this stuff, or is
Just-
that just remember?
So from now on, whoever he's giving it to, drag 1 Dwarven Divine from that screen into your inventory, if you can.
Yes.
And then Seagrain, take however many charges out of your keg.
How many of us are there?
There's 7 technically.
Oh, yep.
Pip and Droop.
So there's 8 charges left.
Drink it from our inventory?
Yeah, you can just consume it. You
Okay.
should be able to. I think you just roll it and it'll consume it for you.
Gotcha.
Good thing to test now. Did I take it out?
nothing like a good drink in the morning when you're in a haunted cavern deep underground.
Oh yeah, it's exciting, eh?
So that's normal for you, actually, considering where you come from.
I was about to
Dwarf's
say.
gonna nod.
That's
I
pretty
mean,
far
at least
for
it
course.
takes the edge off.
Can't feel fear if you're drunk.
Yep. And off to the side, you hear a very happy jingling goblin going, fuzzies, fuzzies, fuzzies.
Fuzzies.
Dwarf is gonna clap happily.
Oh,
If
he's got the
he's
warm fuzzies.
Feel fuzzies.
Inside fuzzies, correct. There are no outside fuzzies.
Inside fuzzies. Alright. What would you guys like to do?
I'm gonna move over to here.
Thank you for pinging. Go for it.
Yeet. Wait. Oh, there we go.
Watch for that trap out there.
I see it.
Be careful, everyone.
Well,
Someone
you
hold
know,
Haldor's hand.
with the ale and everything. Can somebody lead me on?
Cal's gonna walk over behind the group as well.
Can someone set Haldor?
Do we need to form a
them?
chain again?
That follow.
Form a
Does this
daisy
work?
chain.
Daisy chain.
Wait,
Daisy chain. Whoa!
Yes.
what just happened?
This is my
Oh, I
favorite
see what's
thing.
happening. I see
Alright, I've
what's
got the chain
happening.
started. Who's going first?
What's going on?
How do you make a chain? What are you doing?
We're
So
gonna
you
have
click on yourself, and
Osha
then
go first.
you hold shift, click on whoever you're following, right click them, and there should be a little footstep button.
What?
Can someone lead me onwards? I can't really see.
I don't think we can do that. Shift right click?
No, just click on yourself, shift click on somebody else so you're both highlighted. And then right click on the person that you want to follow.
When I shift click, it doesn't. It just unclicks me.
No. Click yourself.
Yep.
Hold shift.
Yep.
Click on mom.
Or left click.
Yeah, just shift
Just
left
makes
click.
me unclick.
Yeah, same here.
Same here.
Oh, you can't. Oh, der. I don't think you can. Can you?
Can't access other people.
Yeah, you access other people's right click, der.
That's only you, you ding ding.
Can you right click yourself and see a button come up?
Just has our
Just
light.
the basic
our-
stuff.
It doesn't matter. Whether you guys do it or I do it, it doesn't matter. So just tell me what order you're going to be walking in.
Osha.
Give your
then
marching
me.
What's your marching order?
Osha shouldn't.
Yeah, Ryan, you should be first.
I would say Ryan.
Thank you.
Osha should not be.
Why not?
You and
You're
Haldor
the
both
tank,
front.
Ryan.
I mean, you are wearing a giant set of plate armor with a nice
And
big
you're a
shield.
dwarf.
I should
You're
be
used to
third.
caverns in the dark.
Yeah.
Or behind you, and then
Don't,
Fordor could be
don't
behind
step
me.
on the snare.
Yeah, careful.
Can I
Okay.
remove the
Danger.
snare?
I think to do that.
I'll pick up my snare.
Okay.
We're leaving. Okay.
Who's following Osha?
I will.
Halfling,
I'm gonna just cling on to
and then
coat
Alaria, and then Howdor. I mean Howdroop. Howdroop.
Droop, drop door.
Drop door. Yeah, drop
Alright.
doors should be together.
Droop door. Droop door.
Shouldn't he be in the front with Ryan? You guys are tanky.
No,
he's-
I think he should be in the back, cause
He is not tanky.
Back of the baby chain.
But then he
Just-
runs over everybody.
yeah, maybe.
But he's frightened for his first turn, anyways.
Yeah.
Well,
I
not
think
with
it's
Droop
okay.
anymore.
I just mean as far as walking.
Yeah, I don't know if he should be. I don't mind if he's behind me, but I don't think he should be in. I don't know.
How about this? I'll go at the end. I have very good senses, even though I can't see anything.
Yeah.
So how about I'm at the end, just who's ever in front of me, please just, don't lose me in the dark.
Okay. And I don't. He can either go in front of me or behind me, whatever you guys think he would like to do. I don't care either way.
You.
Whatever you think Cordo's drop doors.
I think he's made a choice.
Well, we have advantage on saving throws, so don't be too worried.
Okay.
Kim, I picked up my snare. Get rid of that. I undid it.
I suggest, Sigrun, we proceed quietly through the caves.
Without lights.
Lights
Yep,
are off.
all the lights are off. Okay. And let's just push a little further forward and see what's going on.
We all ready?
I'm ready. I'm ready when you are.
Why aren't they sticking?
Says she's following you. Huh.
I'm not moving.
You should just ping where you're walking. Dark.
And right next to each other.
I don't know where Ryan went.
On him.
You're on top. You're on top.
You're on me.
Alright,
You're in
I'm
me.
Next to him.
Well, that one is weird. Let's not rely on that.
Okay.
At the very least, it
Alright.
works for the NPCs, so
That works.
I
Oh,
think.
everybody just follow me.
Yeah, I can't ping for some reason too, so I don't know if I'm bugged or something.
You can't. It's
I
just
can't
holding
ping.
left click.
Yeah, left click.
Mhm.
Oh, there we go.
On
Okay.
where?
I was not holding the right click.
It's just kind of.
Alright. Okay. I got
All
it.
right. I'm
Alright.
Lead
left.
the way, Seagrain.
Here we go.
Stealthily.
Can anybody move?
Right?
I'm moving.
Yes, I can.
Yeah.
Where's Seagrain?
Yep, we're moving. Ryan, ping where you are so we do. Dark.
Standing on the body. Am I
Yellow
that,
head thing.
that small that I just think it?
Oh, why'd you move me?
Self.
Oh, I can't move now.
I time warp.
Some issues, it seems. Let me.
I suddenly cannot move.
Yeah,
I cannot move anymore. What's happening?
this following thing is not working at all.
Somebody help me! I'm being possessed. The ghost, it's got me.
We're trapped. Oh shit, what happened?
And
We all died.
It's all gone!
and that's the end of the campaign.
Instant death.
Weird.
It's okay.
Thank you everybody so much for watching.
Oh, thank you.
Wait, I can't log back into the game session.
Just 1 second, guys.
Yeah.
What's happening? Not on
She's
our best
doing
night.
things.
No worries.
Thing in my
Yeah,
thing.
I still hear
Oh.
spooky music.
I do too. But I want to experience the spookiness.
That singing child.
Oh, that was
What?
so much.
Singing child?
I'm going to have nightmares.
I was just thankful it wasn't dark yet when we did that because I might have lost my shit.
Here's a good barbarian D&D funny. Barbarian says, I rage and I draw my weapon. And the DM says, okay, great, but who are you really angry at? The barbarian says, I told you, I'm angry at the goblins. The DM says nothing. The barbarian says, why did father abandon me?
He's got daddy issues.
Daddy issues. Yeah.
Wow.
Perfect. Okay, you guys should be able to log back in and Be good. I just took out the following thing because it was causing a bunch of lag and not working.
Stupid.
Unfortunate.
If it would have been great.
Yeah.
Nice
But we'll just have
job,
to be
kid.
more diligent about moving together.
Yeah.
Yeah, mom.
That's the one thing. Movement
Separate
is
coordinated.
tricky. What the one thing I really want to avoid is like one person rushing ahead or a few people rushing ahead while the rest of the party is trying to figure out what they're doing and all that stuff.
Alright,
So try to be more diligent about staying together as a group and actually pinging me about where you're going to go and whatnot.
That's what I was saying. Maybe we should, since we're in the dark, maybe we should all think that we follow each
Mom,
Okay.
can you?
Natalie.
Yeah, your mic is doing the poopy thing again.
Me?
Yeah.
God.
Can you either put it closer to your face or go back in your Discord settings and
Take off that.
putz with it? Yeah.
What's in the Discord setting?
Take
Just
it off.
turn
Take it
turn
off.
on turn off automatically determined and put sensitivity and then push it all the way down.
Setting?
Voice and video, yeah.
Question was how long does it take, like 7 people to navigate a hole? This time it's how long does it take 7 people to get out of a cavern?
We're slow.
We're testing
It's
new
fine. I just
toys.
think it's funny. We have a theme and we stick
Yeah,
to
we
it.
do.
We're
Yep.
consistent.
Yep.
Very
Oh,
much so.
bro.
Is my mic any better now?
Yeah.
Nope.
Yes.
Did you turn it off?
Yeah, I put it on not auto or whatever.
Okay, I don't know.
Yeah,
It shouldn't
and
have turned on again. I don't know why it did, but yeah, make
Yeah.
sure that's off. You sound perfect now.
Okay. I'm
Much better.
perfect.
All right, onwards and forwards. I'm
Why
sorry,
are you
guys.
laughing at me, Ryan? Screw you.
Look, we have the headset on.
Your mom.
Ah, the irony. Shall we continue?
Lead the way.
Yep.
Everyone,
Slowly.
gather around.
Yeah,
All right. Whoever's in the lead is in charge of pinging and.
use green.
All right. I'm going to
Ping
move right
forward.
here.
Right, we followed
Jesus.
Right there.
Whoever's in front of us, if you don't have dark vision, hold on to who's in front of you.
Please.
Me as well. Ah!
As you leave the safety of the warm cave and enter back into the dark tunnels, you creep forward ever so slowly and quietly. Can you guys do a stealth check for me?
Stealth
I
check.
swear you messed this up.
Oh, I got a
That's right.
player card. Sorry.
Well, here
Do
we
we?
go. Can we just take the highest party members roll?
I like that idea.
Didn't people who drink the divine
yeah,
ale?
O'Shea, can we just take your roll and?
Oh, saving
Yes.
throw, never mind.
Yes.
Choo-choo, stop stretching.
The 7 of you creep around the corner forward back to where the tunnel splits. And everything seems eerily quiet. You don't notice anything out of the ordinary. Hilaria's drinking as she walks.
That's how we
There.
want to singing child tunnel.
Is there?
Wait.
Wait. Is there a trap here still?
Oh, whoops, I'm sorry, I didn't delete that.
No,
It's okay.
Okay.
No, there's not. Okay, you guys round the corner, all of you staying together, close and quietly. You can see down the tunnel where it splits into a wider cavern. You can still see the shriveled corpses of some of the spiders you had slain earlier.
Now, do we want to go south or do we want to go north?
I think south is gonna be the giant spider. I think north is gonna be like
There was
Up
a
here,
fork.
up here is where we got gangbanged. So do we want to go
We
there?
want to go to the left. There was
Yeah, let's go the opposite
over
way of
here.
where all those spiders were.
this
So
ping.
down here.
Yeah.
Okay.
Isn't there a fork
I'm
over
gonna
here
go to
somewhere?
that ping that I just picked.
All right. And I will go to this ping then.
That's on top of me.
Nope, sorry. I will go to this
I'll
ping.
move over one.
Continue to creep forward. Slightly up as the tunnel seems to slope
This is the
upward.
entrance.
And yeah, you find
we'll
your
go down
familiar
here.
entrance.
Gee,
Are you still back there, Halfling?
Holiday, where are you?
Looks like this is a dead end.
I'm right here.
Holiday.
down
Just
This is
making
a
sure.
dead end here.
Do we see any type of openings down here?
Do a perception check.
Yeah. I should not be doing these.
Do with advantage. I'll assist.
Alright. That would be good. Perception. Oh god. Oh, sorry, I was supposed to do the...
Yeah, that's okay.
Oh,
Those are both
sorry.
really good rolls. Alright, as the two of you in the lead investigate the slightly damp cave wall ahead of you, you find what seems to simply be a dead end. There's no cracks in the wall, nothing that seems like it would lead anywhere further.
Alright.
We're gonna head back and meet up with these guys here.
Try going over to the left.
Did you find anything? I heard something about a dead end.
Yeah, we're at a
end.
dead end.
Unfortunate.
Looks like we're going back to the spider gangbang.
No, there was a.
I mean,
I
at least we
remember that there
know
was a
what to do
trail.
with spiders.
Yeah, let's go towards Alaria.
That's an anticipated threat.
Kill him.
Thank you,
We
Drew.
search this side of the cave for any holes.
We haven't been to the left. Remember,
Well,
we
it looks like a dead end to me.
Do a
forked
perception
off.
check, Seagrain.
Is anyone gonna assist?
Yes, I'll assist.
Wherever it was that we forked off the spiders.
Nice.
The other.
Alright. Investigate as thoroughly as you can, but you find nothing but a dead end with a couple of uprooted mushrooms from your exploration earlier.
Move back up here. This is the spidery cavern. Here.
Anything up there?
Nothing yet. Okay,
God,
can we check to
that
see
was
if we hear anything
Yes.
or perceive anything?
Yeah, both of you can do a joint perception check again.
Do we just do with advantage?
Just make
I'll do it. Yeah, you do it.
Somebody do it with advantage, yeah.
You can do it.
Calda's making very quiet, funny noises at Droop.
Nice.
The droop is mimicking back to you.
Eh,
But like oddly quiet, like he knows that this situation requires him to be quiet.
There's more dead things than earlier.
Yeah, as you scan around and really you're more so trying to strain to hear anything, and you don't hear anything out of the ordinary. It's still eerily quiet, aside from what seems to be a faint trickling of water.
The cavern goes down this.
Should we go down or should we go up?
I think up was full of spiders.
Well, they came
Yeah.
down here too.
Down by the water. That was my 2 cents.
Alright, I'm gonna move right here.
Alright, I would like to move right here. Or right here.
Go for it.
I see some water.
Up over.
There's some water over here.
Creep forward around this bend. You see a spider smashed up against the wall from where Howdor had flung it earlier in his charging rampage. And
Crevice.
a few mushrooms along the ground and a small opening in the far wall that seems like it might fit a small person.
Isn't
Hello?
that the opening that we went back to the room in for?
No.
Hey, halfling, come check this out.
Different.
Let me just. I'm gonna kind of like stumble through the people ahead of me, like awkwardly patting people as I go by to find my way forward.
I'm
Sorry.
gonna move up to these mushrooms and collect them.
Sorry, passing through. Sorry about that.
No worries. I understand your pain.
Oh, my foot. Oh, all right.
What the fuck are we looking at? What's happening?
Oh shit.
I can't see.
I'm okay.
Where?
I'm gonna take her hand and lead her over to the hole.
After you collected 2 douche rooms, you lead her over to the crevice and gotta put her hand up on the wall.
Ah, okay. Alright, I'm feeling the crevice. How big is it? Can I walk through?
It is just big enough for you to squeeze through.
Would I be able to fit?
Unfortunately,
With your
not
armor? No.
with your armor.
Okay.
Alright,
Well,
I'm just kind of gonna like stick my head in and see if I can see anything. Probably can't. If I can sense anything, hear anything.
Alright. Do a perception check. You squeeze into this crevice and try to hear, sense anything, see anything that you can, but everything is still, unfortunately, pitch black for you. Although you do hear the very prominent sound of water pooling and trickling.
Alda, do you have a torch in your inventory?
No lights.
Which
No lights. No
we would
lights.
like to avoid lights.
Even just a tiny flame? A teeny tiny flame?
Teeny tiny flame.
Teeny tiny flame. I'm
Candle-sized
lighting.
flame.
I think
I'm
it'd be
like-
alright if she made a
I'm like
small
doing
fire
like
in her palm.
holding up a lighter, but literally with just my index finger.
Yes.
Yes,
Teeny
do it.
tiny flame.
That's all.
Are we going to let her do it then?
Yeah.
All right.
Light it up.
Alright. You hear...
Can I cast it? Or
If you're doing produce flame, yeah.
and then do I click the fire thing for light or what? Oh, never mind.
I'll do that one for you.
Yeah.
You mutter a few words and a tiny flicker of just a tiny flame erupts in your palm, just enough for you to see about 5 feet ahead of you.
Can she
Do I-
step inside?
I'm gonna take another step in.
Alright.
I'm
You step
gonna guard
into...
the opening.
So far,
You-
nothing.
You still can't see too much, although you do see what appears to be a small pool kind of at the edge of this this small cavern, and what seems to be a few bones, thin bones that kind of come scattering from halfway submerged in the pool, kind of deeper into the cavern.
Investigate.
The bones.
These fire's lights.
What was that? Sorry.
Can I investigate the bones?
Absolutely. Do an investigation check.
Ho 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 ho.
Nice.
I'm gonna know everything about these bones.
You crouch down, and after a bit of puzzle work with your one small flame for light, you discover what seems to be a long series of wiry, kind of oddly elongated bones that kind of spiral out from in all directions in this small cavern. And just beyond the circle of your light, you do also see what seems to be a whole skeleton resting up against some rocks. But from your immediate investigation of these bones and your background as a druid, you actually recognize these bones as the bones of a frightening creature. A large worm, most likely a purple worm.
Well,
What's that?
Not good.
From your knowledge of purple worms, you don't know much, but you do know that they are a large subterranean burrowing type of worm that usually comes from the Underdark, and they have been known to wipe out entire expedition parties traveling underground. They're very huge and frightening.
Nope.
Kill or did it look like it died naturally? Do the bones have wounds?
As far as you can tell, not from the bones in front of you, they are very old, kind of worn. You can't tell too much. You can't find really any injuries or anything on them.
I
They
don't
seem...
like the sound. I don't like the sound of these purple worms. I don't know that we.
I'm
Right.
a bone from this and stick it in my pack.
Singing spirit Spidey songs didn't scare you already?
I was gonna say.
In addition to the scary thing.
To be fair, she didn't hear it.
She hasn't even told us about the worm yet. Silence. She's gotta go check out the bones by the wall.
Can any of you see what she's doing?
Right, so far, we have some bones in here, and they're not great, but they're also very old, so we can take that for what it is. Yeah, I can't see too much. There's another skeleton further in that I can go look at, but currently I'm standing on the ancient bones of a purple worm, if anyone knows what that is.
I've heard of them. I don't know if I want to be in here anymore.
They're very old bones. I don't know if that helps or not, but yeah, I understand. I have the same feeling. There's another skeleton in here.
Go check out the other skeleton.
Check out the other skeleton.
All right. I'm gonna just kind of quietly and stealthily move forward.
All right. You take another step forward, just to illuminate what seems to be a now that you can see in the light, a full skeleton of a human, still clad in bits of armor, kind of leaning up against a pile of rubble and boulders.
Oh, armor. She needs to investigate.
Yeah, she got that armor. Check for the body.
What was that called?
I'll investigate the skeleton then.
All right, another investigation check.
Oop.
All right. That's exactly what you needed. Yeah, you crouch closer to this full skeleton that has kind of a damp, musty smell and a little tinge of iron mixed in with it. And you do, the damp rot of the surrounding cavern has long turned what metal you can see to rust. But as you take a thorough scan over the whole body, you do notice that on the shoulder plates there is a intricate symbol embossed on the metal, the rusted metal, that you can barely make out. It seems to be the symbol of a large bird of prey with outstretched wings. And nestled into the ground at the skeleton's feet, you do see another glint of a shinier metal, and you dust off what seems to be a small platinum signet ring with a familiar symbol etched into the front. And now we're gonna test out if this works. Can you click on the skeleton now, Marin?
I want to see this happen.
Disappeared. There I am. Now I'm gone. Okay, anyways.
Can
I
you
clicked on the skeleton.
double click on it?
Oh.
I'm very
That's
jealous.
very cool.
I'm very jealous.
Loots.
It works. I can see the loot.
Box pop up. There's a little diamond button next to each. You can loot it and put it in your inventory if you'd like.
Does it automatically go in my inventory, or do you have to drag it?
I've not been able to test this yet. Try hitting
testing it.
on one of them.
My screen. Like, is everybody first round?
What? Oh, I can't hear you, Lisa.
You're a robot.
I was saying all I can see is everybody's cursors moving around. It's all black now.
Oh, I'm not. Yeah, we shouldn't be in there because nobody else can cross through that crack but her.
No, but I had dark vision before and I could see the gray part where.
Where
It
are
worked.
you?
I can loot it,
Excellent.
Here, I'm
and
right
it goes
here.
directly into my inventory.
Fuck yeah.
Right up.
All right, this solves so many problems.
How are you seeing things with your cursor?
No, you know how everybody's little dots around when they're.
you see mine?
Try reloading the page. Usually helps.
I don't see
We're
mine.
just gonna call in through the hole and see if she found anything.
You can clamber through the hole, but it takes you a little while to squeeze yourself through, and your armor makes a loud clanging sound as you
Yeah,
get through.
stop it.
Why are you going through there?
I didn't
Yeah.
say I was going through there. I said I was calling through there.
Oh, I heard
Crawling.
I heard crawling, yeah. Okay, sorry, I'm sorry.
It's like,
I was asking her what she's doing, or if she found anything.
Well, then actually ask her.
Oi, Halfling! Did you find anything?
A name? And yes, I'm rifling through some more bones. Hey, Osha.
Yeah. Yes, Halfling.
I will walk away from all of you right now. I can turn into something with dark vision, you know. Did that sword you found have a symbol of a bird of prey on it?
Yes.
Or the sheep? I think I might have found who that belonged to.
Oh.
Armor?
Interesting.
They have matching armor.
Interesting. Well, that sword was pretty fancy, so maybe somebody better take a look at that armor.
All rusted.
All rusted,
No,
okay.
It's no good.
No good, but I did find a ring.
What's on the ring?
A signet ring. Didn't we find one of those before?
You should investigate that later to see if there's anything special about that ring.
GM.
Yes.
Can we do like alchemy or thaumaturgy to like clean up the armor?
I would say you can work on it in a smithy with some tools, if you can get it to one. I can't say that it would make it usable again, but you could clean up the metal. It's like, it's bits of armor. The armor itself is not whole.
Oh.
Oh yeah, I would just
it's kind of rusted apart and
yeah, that's not worth.
Okay.
I feel like we should maybe go back to town and get her.
Oh, your mic is doing the dumb thing again. Why?
I don't know. Sorry. Is it any better?
Yes.
I don't feel like we should leave.
Yes. What you feel? You don't feel we should leave?
Correct. If we're in this deep, why not?
But we can't fit through that hole, so.
Well, there's other ways to go. I could investigate further in here.
Purple
By
worms
yourself? I don't know if
are much stronger.
Because none of us will be able to get back there to help you if something goes wrong.
True. We don't want to lose you, Calda.
Do a perception check for me, Calda.
Oh, good.
Unless you see a way for us to get to you.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. These rolls, Calda. As you peer around the cavern with the flickering light that's kind of glinting off of the very damp stones around you, everything in this cavern is quite damp. You do see the cavern kind of leads off farther to your right, kind of forwards, deeper into the cave. It seems to turn into somewhat of a tunnel, so it's not an enclosed cavern, as far as you can tell.
Does anyone remember that story we heard about the caravan dwarf, Vendrin, who was a prospector that went missing?
I don't remember that.
Nope.
What was the body that, was it a human body?
Yes, it is a human body.
I said it is humanoid.
Oh, humanoid, excuse
humanoid.
me.
You said human.
It appears human-ish in shape.
Is it a short person? Does it look like Seagrain at all?
No, I think she would have said.
You can do an intelligence check for me to see how well you can distinguish bones.
Jesus Christ. Yep, these are some bones.
Yep, these are some bones. Yep, these are some bones and shit.
These are for sure bones. I know more about purple worms than I do about people, guys.
Okay.
I will say, just basic knowledge, like that any common sense that anybody can pull, these bones do look that like they would be larger than a halfling or dwarf size. because it's a full skeleton kind of laid out, like it hasn't been touched from when it went laid to rest. So it seems taller than a dwarf or halfling.
Also, who has the map from that we found at Darren's house?
I don't know.
Yeah. Pretty sure you have that.
Yeah, I think you said somebody said they were good at directions and terrain and shit.
That would be Ilaria.
Yeah, that's me, but I don't think I have the map.
One of you two.
Oh, I didn't. I'm terrible at directions.
I don't.
Did we give it to Hodor?
No. I'm pretty sure one of you was supposed to put it in your inventory and might have forgotten.
That's okay. Ilaria, you just put a quick note of it in your inventory, and I will update it later. Yeah, I'm actually going to, for notes and things that you find of that nature, I'm gonna actually make a journal entry for you.
Yes.
And like write it out so you can actually read that. That'll be under the journal tab instead of the inventory.
I have a terrible memory since, you know.
Yeah, for sure. I've wanted to do this, I just haven't had time, so I will make a note to put that in there.
Well, I don't know, friends. I really feel that we maybe
I think we should stick together.
venture elsewhere.
God, why is your mic being a poop? I'm so
I
sad.
don't know. I'm holding it next to my face.
Hold on.
Hold on, I'm coming.
Mom, when you go to voice and video,
Yeah.
do you scroll down and oh, there is no save. Never mind.
Hang on, let me
There's
add
just a
the map
reset.
before I forget yet again.
Okay. Do you know what could be doing that with?
That doesn't. It's just right there on top of the closet.
Just off the.
Stand up.
Yeah.
Walk forward.
And
There's
she's
a
on
box.
I don't see why it would be
It's
doing
right
that.
there next to my clothes.
I'm back.
Looking straight at it.
Welcome back.
Okay, sorry.
Okay, I'm adding this map.
I mean, it worked fine last time when she turned off the sensitivity thing.
Did she move the sensitivity though?
It
Yeah, I
is
put
cutting
it back
out.
again.
It's cutting out like that.
Like so.
But she said she put it back. You put it all the way to the left, right, Mom?
Yeah, hold on. I'm trying to add.
Okay.
I do.
It's an internet?
I'd expect a poorer audio quality when you hear her.
Is she just cutting out?
It sounds like
that's all.
she's just. Yeah.
Like it's not
Yeah,
picking
I mean
up.
she's cutting out for all of us.
Yeah. It's just not picking up your voice. It's not a connectivity issue or a mic issue, I don't think. Unless maybe it's not fully plugged in.
Also make sure the input and the output's all the way up. To the right, the input
That's
and
true,
the output
input
volume.
and output, yeah. Well, that's just volume, though. It shouldn't be cutting out if it's volume related. All I can think of is input sensitivity, but she says she's got that turned down. Ugh, technology problems, why must you persist?
Alternatively, she could turn on automatically determine. I don't know if Discord has a default.
Yeah, maybe she just turned input sensitivity back on. Mom?
Yeah, she can try that. See how it goes.
Ryan?
I heard Ryan.
Ryan, think something.
Oh, Ryan's there! Ryan, fix it!
Ryan.
There's Savior.
Have it automatic.
Oh my god, that's awful. Oh, and we can't hear you.
I'll check it here in a minute, Mom.
Your stuff is target stuff. So you can do your target stuff.
Hello?
Hello, you sound good.
I'm currently listening to hyena sounds.
Ryan, did it help?
It did when he was speaking, but not when you're speaking now. Like, is it where the microphone's positioned?
Well, I don't know, because I'm actually holding it up to my face.
Well, that sounds better.
That sounds better when you're holding it up to your face.
How far away from your face do you put the microphone, Mom?
It doesn't, it's not really
It's
adjustable.
like
It's
0.5 inches from her mouth.
Oh, okay.
just kind of bendy, but it doesn't.
Well, it sounds a little better now, but not.
You had a headset with a mic. You don't have a headset with a mic?
It is a headset with a mic.
Oh.
I bought a brand new one.
What?
Sounds okay now.
I asked her to try to find them. Are those the right ones?
Bastard.
Get Marin's thing fixed, and now I don't.
I know.
Do.
God damn it! I don't know.
Is it a voice quality thing? Like, still, like, it's still transmitting like the shitty robot?
I don't know. Ryan maxed out all the settings. Did shit. I don't know.
Brian, did you look in the sound panel where she can do like?
He's not on right now.
It
Well,
may or
no,
may
back
not
up.
have
There he is.
been using her laptop's freaking mic.
Oh.
That's what it sounded like. It sounds better now, but it is cutting out a little bit still.
Yay.
Your input sensitivity in Discord is for sure.
Well, it's all maxed.
Yeah, he
Max?
just maxed everything. Ryan did it all.
All right. Well, you sound better now. At least you're not completely cutting out.
Yep.
Oh, that's good.
Just try and talk a little louder, because it doesn't pick you up well when you're quiet.
Okay.
That'll work. Okay.
I'll just talk like I'm at a nursing home.
You're at a nursing home. All right.
Perfect.
Oh.
All right. Back to the story. Calda, our lone explorer.
We all
Did I
decided the
She did a
check?
perception. She rolled perception check. But I
I
don't know
did
what she was
intelligence check on the bones.
On the bones, yeah.
Wait, but did you said hey, roll a perception check because we were talking about
That was
if you
before
want-
that, I think.
Yeah, that was just about like where the
Oh.
cavern went.
The cavern meets up somewhere.
Is there?
Oh, it does meet up somewhere. Okay,
Can I
missed
see
that.
where the
Sorry.
water comes from? Is it just like leaking through the cave wall?
Do a perception check.
Oh my god.
Oh no!
Oh wow!
Wow.
Where's this water coming from?
All right. As you peer around the space, even with the limited light that you have available, you do see, you kind of hold it out in front of you over the water and the bones that disappear into it. You do see that the far rocky wall of the cavern seems to be very wet, like there's trickling streams of water coming down it and little cracks here and there. And you do notice one odd thing that catches your eyes out of place. There appears to be a metal rod fixed at an angle into the rocky wall.
Something, guys. I'm gonna go take a look.
Go get it.
I'm going to approach
Careful.
the rod.
Maybe check for traps.
Yeah, and do that.
Well, with that perception roll, you don't
would've
notice
seen them.
anything else. Yeah, you would have seen that.
Since it was a nat
Yeah.
20.
Okay.
Yeah. You walk very gingerly through this pretty murky pool. It's only about 2 feet deep, but that's still a lot for you.
It has a halfling that's like barely over 3 foot tall, yes.
Yes, exactly. You make your way up, and it is a bit high on the wall for your height. You can't quite reach it from where you are. You can almost reach like the bottom end of it that's angled down towards you. And upon closer inspection, being just beneath it, it does seem, for all intents and purposes, like just a flat iron rod about 6 feet long, but on the end that's pointed down towards you, you see a small metal protrusion that seems to be a button.
Jump and push the button?
Yes, you can.
Okay. Do you want me to roll athletics, or do you want me to just go for it?
Let's do acrobatics for that one.
Okay.
You try and jump up to hit the button, but it's just a little bit out of your reach as within the water. You can't get a good jump on it or a good grip on the wall.
Can I smack it with my quarterstaff?
Yeah, you can. Let's see.
How long is your quarterstaff?
I think it would be long enough for her to poke it.
It's like as tall as me, so it'd be twice.
Yeah. All right. Are you gonna do it?
Yeah, when we do.
All right. Just, I mean, you don't really have to roll anything for that. I guess.
Yeah. I'm gonna push the button with the quarterstaff.
All right. You push the button with the quarterstaff, and almost immediately you hear. I'm sorry, this isn't gonna be the right sound. I wasn't prepared for this. But you hear the rushing torrent of water and the breaking of rubble as it seems as though a dam that was holding back a large reservoir of water suddenly breaks.
I'm already running.
You need to do a dexterity saving throw for me, little one. And the rest of you just hear this.
Advantage.
Yeah, with advantage. You hear this loud sound.
Advantage is shift or control.
Shift. Wow. All right. As you press the button and you hear the cracking of rubble, you are just barely able to jump to the side and like grab onto the side of the cavern for dear life as water just goes rushing past you out of this cavern towards this, what you guys can, you hear the sound just erupt in the cavern. Water actually starts coming through the small crevice towards you guys. And you don't have to do a dexterity saving throw because the crack is just small enough to keep most of the water from you, but you do hear it just start rushing all throughout the cave surrounding you. I need a better sound than this.
Calde, are you okay?
There's out like a toilet. I might not be able to hear you over the rush of the water.
Okay?
I don't know if I can actually communicate you over the water.
Can anyone else fit this damn pool?
Nope, just her.
Oh dear.
We're just gonna wait for this to subside. Hopefully.
GM?
Yeah?
Where'd you go?
Is it still pouring out?
It is still pouring out. It is a steady rush of water.
Communicate with them over the sound of the water?
Yeah, you can shout at them.
Okay. I might have pushed a button without thinking about it too much.
What if we have Pip use his bow and arrow and some rope to the crack that she can grab onto?
But you won't be able to see what you're shooting at. You could hit me.
You're not in front of the crack, are you?
I mean, that's a lot of water.
Attempt to cross it.
On the bright side, I think we washed away all the spiders.
Do you have?
Yeah, I flushed the spiders.
Can you attach something, but you have a lifeline?
Can you tie a rope around yourself and throw it towards us?
I don't. Based on the
dock
rushing torrent of water, I don't think I can throw a rope. That's DM. I am doubting the possibility of that.
You cannot do anything but hold on for dear life right now.
That's what I thought.
Yeah.
You guys will need to find a way to get to her.
Okay, we need to get to her. Which way, do we go?
Could I cast a
Dead end.
spell?
What spell do you want?
Hang on, I'm thinking. I need to read something.
How about this? I can pretty much fit through the hole. There's already lots of noise, so if I make noise crawling through there...
Oh, never mind.
If
It's
you
not, doesn't reach far
take
enough.
off your armor.
Wait, can
Take
you
your
fit through the hole now that there's water in it?
Yeah, it's nice and slick. I can slip through.
Take off your clothes.
I'm not taking off my armor.
You're
Yeah,
just
don't
take
take
off
off
your
your
armor.
armor.
away. There's no point.
Yeah, no, it's fine. Just go.
So I'm gonna tie a rope to me and give it to you guys.
How it works.
All of
I
you are
hope
gonna hold on.
Breathe underwater.
Crack. Fit in the crack.
Yes.
Water. Now I have to pee.
Okay, so...
Find a fucking water sound. Why is this so hard?
The DM, what you need to roll?
What do I need to... Well, I don't need to roll to go through the hole, right?
No, you don't need to roll to go through the hole.
Okay.
You do need to do a we'll do athletics check to make your way through the water without tripping.
To get to her?
Yep.
What was it, athletics?
Athletics, yep. Alright. That's high enough. You struggle quite a bit. The water almost is just washing over your head and pushing you further down the cavern, but you manage to make it to the poor halfling that is clutching like in a little nook of rocks where that skeleton used to be, and tie a rope safely around her.
Do we need to do another athletics to get back?
And both of you do, because Mara needs to not drag you down with her.
Oh.
Drown.
Got him on the rope.
Well, we get an advantage on all these, so...
Is it athletics, you said?
Yep.
Wow, how did I get two... It's with advantage, Marn.
Oh, sorry, forgot.
What are these rolls you're getting tonight? This is... Oh no!
Good thing we have advantage.
Oh, good thing.
Good thing you got a 19.
Can I
Good
ask
thing
why you have advantage? This is a dumb damn question.
It's a
Because we
saving
drank
throw?
beer. Isn't it?
No, you don't get advantage on all checks, just charisma checks.
It said in saving throws.
Charisma checks and saving throws. Charisma saving throws.
Oh. Well, I got 24
Rip.
anyways.
I was
cared?
wondering
I
why
got
you were. I was
19 was the
trusting
first
you.
one.
Yeah, no, from now on, just you don't get advantage on everything. Just charisma. I'll leave it for now. It's okay. But I was wondering. I was like, what the heck? They're all.
Fine, I got 24 and 24, so it didn't matter.
Yeah, it didn't matter anyways.
Somehow.
You both managed to struggle through the water. The little halfling almost loses her grip a few times, but she clutches on the heavy dwarf, and you make your way across to the other side successfully.
We just out of here like drowned rats.
Yep, you're just
Thank
sopping
goodness.
wet.
Are you okay?
I am just fine. I needed a shower, you know, and nature provided. It was fine.
How did that happen?
They're okay, well, you see, there was a shiny button
Oh God!
sticking out of a wall.
Even I know not to fall for that.
Damn curious happening.
You know, it made me mad. I tried to jump and hit it, and I missed. I just kind of whacked it with my stick.
Huh?
Poor choices were had by all. I was nowhere near death. Okay,
Yeah, on the
I
bright
was
side, we
nimble.
washed
I
away
was quick.
all the spiders.
Yeah.
I mean, that might
Plumbing
be
system.
a good thing. Although my boots are wet now.
Mine are too. It's fair.
There's your like
Well.
sloshing sounds in the back as water continues to rush throughout the tunnels behind
I'm
you.
gonna move over here.
Hey, we should continue that. We should not go this way. It's underwater now.
I have a feeling that this just goes right to the water.
Yep, you step into a rushing torrent of water. The water that is kind of filtering out throughout the caverns now is probably about ankle to calf deep. For most of you, it's not an incredible amount of water, but it is a steady flow, kind of
We
turning
should
this
not
into an
be
underground
here.
river.
We need to go out of here.
I think we should move from this
Let's move
water.
We should at least
towards
see if
the
this
entrance.
goes to the spider.
I mean, that spider is gonna frick.
I think we need to do the safe thing. Okay. You almost died.
Right near death.
I mean, die and get swept away are two different things.
Drowning
Rapidly
is dying.
different things.
We
Fluids
get
are
to
not
you
water
up
I
here.
mean, it's not that much water.
It's fine. Let's keep going.
How do I get to you guys?
It's up to you. This does complicate things,
What do you
though.
mean get to us? We're right here.
Just turn around.
Hey, you're right here.
All right.
We're on this side now.
Okay, I see. Yeah. Oh, okay. I don't see Maren.
I think she's Barnes right here.
Oh, okay. 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 Somebody make a decision and let's go.
No, wait, DM, what did you say that the caverns are filling? Yes?
No.
No, the water is flowing
steady.
through the caverns. It's about ankle to calf deep.
It's not getting any.
That's
We're not
It's like
gonna
a-
die from it.
It's like a
Is
stream.
it getting
it's like
deeper?
it's a ton. It's like it's like a cave river. And it's not getting deeper, as far as you can tell.
I don't really want to drown.
I think we should push forward.
Okay.
We've come this far.
Besides, I need to figure out if this gets to that big spider.
Go a little bit further
Obsessed with
forward and
spiders.
see what's going on up there. But if we run into any more trouble like this, we're gonna maybe head out of this place.
I agree. Caution is best here. Especially with that weird fucking sound.
Yeah, I don't want to run into fucking crazy spider
Probably
lady.
no. We probably swept that ghost away. Don't worry about it.
Oh,
Oh, we
So-
definitely
no, I don't
washed
think
an
we're
incorporeal
taking
ghost
spirits
away.
Okay, so over
All
here
right,
leads
well-
to that.
Whoever wants to see where this goes, then
I'm gonna
we'll
move
see
here.
where it goes.
Hey, you guys move forward. You guys are now trudging through
Warm up.
a bit of steadily flowing water as you walk along, but it's not incredibly deep. It does
is there
slow you
mushrooms here?
down. You can see the single head of one mushroom poking out, untouched by the water, but the rest have been washed away.
Where's
I'll grab that.
Powder and Pip?
Here.
You need to go
They're-
farther into the tunnel. Turn your person, Mom.
Okay.
This is great. Okay, we'll add another
Right.
one. Alright. Can I do a perception check on this little crack over here?
Yeah?
Anyone want to help with that?
yeah, I'll eat him.
Alright. Let's say do... Yeah. Oh, wow, look at that. You trudge through the water and kind of poke your head up at what seems to be another small crack in the wall. Not large enough for a person to crawl through, but kind of similar to the one that Calda made her way through earlier as a snake.
Alright, Snake, go on.
Oh, no, I
Snake
don't think we
can
should.
drown.
I'm kidding, obviously.
Yeah, I don't think we should
Oh.
send anybody else
Kind of
away
like
from us.
give him like a vague look in his direction since I
Yeah.
don't know exactly where he is of disbelief.
Let's keep moving up.
Open up.
Right. You keep moving up.
I'm gonna move here. Is there any traps or dangerous stuff? Can I check for him?
Do another perception check.
Wanna help me out, Osha?
We'll aid him in looking for traps.
As far as you can see ahead of you, the flooded tunnel space seems mostly devoid of anything. You don't see any spiders. You don't see anything but a very wet cave system.
Alright, I'm gonna move here.
Has anyone considered why there was a button flood the cave?
I mean, that's a good question.
To get rid of people trying to find the treasure.
Well, there was some purpose for it. And...
This cave splits 3 ways.
Oh, wonderful.
Shall I go?
My book, you always go right. Right is right.
Right. All right, we're going
Right is right. It's simple but easy. I like it.
Is the water getting any deeper, DM?
Do a perception check.
Circle artwork.
These rolls are freaking me out tonight. As far as you can tell, it seems to still be up to your ankles.
So same level.
Same level from last
Stay
time.
close.
Good to know.
Well, you're keeping a close watch on it.
All right, we're still going right. So.
Wait, this tunnel splits 4 ways, not 3.
That 4th way goes back down to where we came from.
Yep.
Oh.
Wayne comes.
Wait, we've been there because there's already a dead person there.
You just have Pip like feeling along the walls blindly.
Wait, did we just go in a circle?
This leads up to the
That's very
area
likely.
where we fought those spiders, the 7.
Yes. So we need to go a different direction.
Come back over this way. Let's keep going. Yes.
We'll go half right.
Yes, half right.
Right, I
Ooh.
like it.
Runner up. Let's go.
Can I do a perception check on this room?
Yeah,
Perception.
yes.
With
Perception with advantage, yeah. I mean, you guys are working together, so you always get advantage. Ooh.
Wow.
That's
I-
real unfortunate.
Oh no. Maybe the good rolls end. As
And only
you...
the good rolls end.
Not good timing. We peaked too early.
As you step into this room, you do feel the crunching of the water seems to get a lot lower. It kind of laps against what seems to be a upward slope of the cavern. And just beyond, you can see another pile of bones, some of which are crunching under your feet as you walk. It seems similar in description to the ones that Calda was describing earlier. And a small patch of mushrooms on the far wall that have just remained untouched by the water. But nothing else that you can notice.
I'll move up to them.
The bones?
Yep.
Yep,
And the
sure.
mushroom. Can I do a perception check on the bones?
You can do an investigation.
Okay. With advantage.
Nice. Well, Osha's not with you this time, so we'll go with 14. As you bend down to look at this particular spread of bones, these do look quite large. From what you've ever seen as remains of a creature, this is massive to you. And in this particular spot, kind of tucked away in this nook of the cavern, there's quite a bit of rubble around this side, as if it had once led onward, but it is now collapsed in. And amongst these bones, these very large bones, you find very large, pointy teeth, as big as your full palm and even bigger than that. These are massive teeth.
Boy, guys, there's some fucked up shit over here.
Some fucked up shit. That doesn't bode
Osha.
well.
I feel
Well, she
like
takes
most
one
of
of
what
the
we've
teeth.
encountered has been, in quote, fucked up shit.
Yeah, I second that.
Uh,
Osha wants to do what?
Yeah, I want to bend down and pick up one tooth and take it with me.
Alright, you pick up a large, what almost looks like a shark tooth.
Yeah, large shark tooth.
I'm gonna take the mushrooms.
Alright, you pick a couple mushrooms, you find one large and two small douche shrooms. Douche shrooms.
How do you spell that?
D-E-W. Shroom.
Ah, I spelled it right.
D-O-U-C-H-E room.
Alright.
That's
Douche
how I've been
rooms.
spelling it.
Can I do a perception?
As far as I'm concerned, that's what they are. Yeah, you can check that.
Hey,
that
Osha,
cover.
help me with this.
Okay. Where are you?
Behind you.
Okay.
Perception.
I'm coming.
1.
Where are you?
He's right in front of you.
Oh, right in front of me. Okay.
He's kind of snug up against the wall, peering through what seems to be a very similar, although a little bit wider than previous cracks and entrances you've seen in the cave walls, but it is pretty much this. There seems to be quite a few
Is there anything
kind
inside
of
of
scattered about the walls. As far as you can tell, there's a little bit of like silky cobweb, but nothing more than that.
Okay. I'm gonna move over here.
Spider.
Can I find any mushrooms here?
Those are cream sop.
Good one. Have help.
I will take that.
Or sorry, I got those backwards. The cream sop is the red one,
Sure.
and the douchroom are the orange ones. Sorry, I said that backwards.
Okay, so what have I collected?
So you've collected 3 cream sop and 5 douchroom.
Okay.
Seem to lead anywhere else, or is it a dead end?
I think it's a dead end.
It's really is. Alright, I'm gonna move over here. Don't seem to see anything there. I'll move down here.
Shane.
I believe that's a dead end. We're gonna start moving this away.
Right. Following your lead. Pip is kind of clutching your arm, Ilaria, as you lead on. And as you enter into this seems to be a tunnel that bends and slopes much farther downward, make a perception or a stealth check for me.
Oh,
All of us?
no.
Everybody do stealth.
I don't like what I see down here.
Good gracious.
Do we get advantage?
Well, it
Nope,
depends on our
nope.
stealth roll.
Everybody do stealth.
I wanna die.
Probably gonna die.
See enough hentai.
Just
to
rolled
know
above a
this is fine.
15.
Wait, where is my
so
stealth
far.
roll?
This is where all of our good rolls
Oh,
are.
there it is. Oh, should bring it up.
Alright, we'll just take Osha's roll for everybody.
Everybody stop.
I don't know if the nat 1, we have
that.
a nat 20 and a nat 1. I don't know how those are canceling out, baby.
Cancel each other out.
How about the don't?
What'd you say, Mom?
I said, how about just OSHA move? Because she got the good stealth and we just stand still.
No, you
Yeah.
guys are all walking together. That's not how it works.
God
By
damn it.
himself.
You're all following along in this train, so unless you made the decision to have people stay back while the others went forward, that fortunately it will not work. All right, so you creep forward into this tunnel, all of you.
Oh boy.
Into it opens up into a large cavern.
Tank first.
I see white things that look like cobwebs, and lots of them. What? Wait. Where'd the water go?
There's more important noises, I'm guessing.
Now it's creepy.
Why do I hear bubbling? Like,
Right here.
sounds like a cauldron.
As you step around this sharp bend into this larger cavern, the water dies down quite a bit and gets quite low. And you look out into a large cavern where a single candle flickers ominously on a table at the center of the chamber,
Oh,
just barely illuminating a large, fuzzy white ball of silk
Is the
nestled
egg, the spider egg
oh,
placed?
in between a cluster of stalagmites. For those who can see the flickering candle, it illuminates the table that seems to be set up with another full set of alchemy equipment, flasks, tubes, and alembics that are all currently bubbling away. And at the center of which is a very large, bulbous glass jar so big it almost takes up half the table, and it seems to be filled with kind of a similar green, noxious gas to the one that you discovered earlier in the cellar above. And
This is what killed Darren.
Halfling, I'm gonna need you to start burning these things.
We don't know what they. Wait,
It's not
stop.
over by you
Stop,
currently.
stop.
She's at the end of the train, which is in a different
Yeah,
area.
and stop. We know. So, are we in the wizard's lair part here? Where the wizard's hanging out? Single candle, bunch of limbic shit, poison.
He's making poison.
Yeah, I think we're near the wizard.
It from their
the same poison that.
Do we hear anything in this cavern?
Do a perception check.
I need to not say that. I need to let one of you say that.
With advantage.
Can I help her be perceptive?
Please.
I'm with her, so.
As far as tell, aside from the bubbling of the equipment on the table and the faint rushing of the water beneath your feet, you don't hear anything else.
Is there water around the table for the ball of stuff?
Yeah, the water has kind of filtered out throughout this cavern, and there's an inch or two covering the floor, but it's not that much.
To move right up to this table, right here.
That looks like blood on the floor.
Yep, and then I'm gonna investigate this
is over here
area here. So
Okay.
Can I tell what this stuff is over here?
God, this looks awful. What are you trying to investigate?
This table. I'm going right up to this table.
Okay, so you stop moving. Everybody walk into the cavern, please.
I'm gonna go over to this thing.
I'm going to investigate the spider
So
eggs.
we're gonna roll for initiative.
Oh, that was weird.
Marn,
Sorry.
I'm gonna need you to burn all of these things. Thanks.
But I want to be close enough to grab this green shit off the table.
Is this white stuff anything?
Can I
investigate it?
do perception
Those
on the
are eggs.
giant?
Those are eggs. All
I'll
of them.
creep into the cavern.
We already did perception, right?
Each of you already did perception. And I will say with your perception, Osha, as you looked around, you definitely got the sense that these are all various sizes of spider eggs covering every inch of the walls of this cavern. Some of which are open, some of which seem untouched. A lot of them are soggy from the water covering the floor. And of course there is a very large one in the center of the chamber. And as you all creep in and kind of looking around, trying to stay quiet, stepping gingerly through the water beneath your feet, you hear a voice echo up from the back of this cavern as a interesting figure steps out from behind one of the stalagmites. It is a elderly man with white hair, wearing an intricate set of robes of golden blue and wielding what seems to be a delicate glass staff in one hand. And he seems very jovial as he walks up and steps out almost silently, saying, "Welcome, dear visitors. How long have I been waiting for your arrival?"
Osha grabs the green thing on the table, the green goop thing. She dumps it on that giant spider egg behind the table.
Okay, do a, let's see, do a strength, just a straight strength check for me.
Strength. Okay. Okay, I don't know, it's scary.
We should early.
Alright,
Well.
Osha's dead.
Alright.
It's not acrobatics? Come on, man.
I mean, okay, well, you can do an acrobatic, or an athletics check if you'd like.
Yeah, I would. Alright, it probably
No, not that it helps. Alright, almost in the same instant that he steps out and makes his entrance, you just, in the spur of the moment, like, heft up this large, you have to kind of wrap both arms around it, this large glass jar, and you just heft it, you chuck it at this silky, gauzy spider egg, and it shatters on top of it with an awful sound, and as it does, you just hear bubbling and hissing as this noxious gas begins to pour out all around you in the chamber, and the figure that you saw stepped out. Before he can even say anything else, he kind of clicks his tongue and says, a true shame. I would have loved to share more with you, but I see that you are prone to violence. It's okay. Any prey that is prone to violence is one that a spider relishes. And he kind of fades back into the smoke. And with that, you hear an awful sound from behind you as the entrance to this cavern suddenly collapses. And the chamber around you, in the air around you, begins to get hard to breathe as the noxious gas just keeps almost supernaturally pouring out of where it had landed on this spider egg and kind of choking your lungs.
Well,
Go break down the door.
And in the far wall, you hear another distant crashing sound as well. And then all goes silent.
Why did we come in here, dummy?
Oops,
Well,
oops.
Turn into a snake and save yourself.
Oh,
Wait,
don't need to do
we
that.
can't go out the way he went because he shut the door?
Yep.
There's no door in a cavern. What the hell?
He collapsed the tunnel.
He collapsed all the tunnels.
Oh, he collapsed the tunnels.
And you do hear the chittering of spiders all around you, but you can't quite see them in the gas. I'm sorry, I'm trying to do like 8 things at once. Let me get this
You're
out.
okay.
Well,
There you go.
we had a good run. Oh my god, it's so gassy.
Can I set the... Okay, here's a question.
Yeah.
Can I burn up the gas in a way that doesn't harm everyone?
Oh god, that's really green. Hello. Why is it so
You
green?
ignite the gas?
Yes,
Oh my God.
I will say...
Light
Never
all
mind.
spiders.
you
Spider
can
stack on fire.
try.
I can try. I can try to make Big Boom.
You can try, but I can't guarantee that you know how this gas will react.
Okay. Alright, I
Do
don't.
we have any, like, aura protections that we can cast, like a barrier or something?
I don't.
No, we're still level. We're only level 2.
Alright.
Is there no other entrances?
I would
All
also...
the exits are closed?
Sorry, I don't mean to cut you off while you're discussing,
Yeah.
but I do... To make this just easy for everybody, let's all have you roll initiative.
Okay,
God damn
that
it.
would be great.
And we're gonna go at this in a turn-based manner.
Okay. Alrighty. Initiative. Oh yeah. Click thing. Click more person. Where's my person? My person.
It hates
Click this. And then it's... Where was the roll initiative again? It should be in the...
It's at the very top of your character sheet.
Oh, yep. I'm sorry.
There's way too much shittering.
Yeah, we almost died of 7 spiders. It's not gonna
Oh
go well.
no. No, I thought there it used to like I clicked the combat thing and then I thought it put it in its
It put it in the little fist tab in the top,
fist tab.
or the top right.
Yeah, that's what it is. Fist tab. Alright, thank you. First
Well, at least we're gonna die to music. What else is on the table again? There was a bunch of bubbling shit.
If you want to investigate while the gas is kind of billowing up, you can.
That seems not safe though. Although we're standing right there and have to get her right.
Counter agents to the the poison. It would make sense to have those two things in the same place in case of accidents.
Do we have anything else to go on at this point?
Nope. Not unless they
Pretty
want
much
to set
squirrely.
everything on fire and see what happens.
I think that would kill us faster, at least.
Right. Someone investigate. I will. Fine. Fuck it. I'm going up there and investigating the other shit on the table to see if there's anything that can help with the current poison problem.
All right, roll investigation.
With an advantage.
Oh dear.
Scattered about the table beneath the tubes and the flax that are still bubbling away and almost like nothing's going on, you do see a few ingredients. There is a small pile of colorful seashells and shimmering, almost translucent feathers scattered among them, and another bowl filled with what you recognize as powdered nightshade. And as I am going to, you guys can all open this if you want. The table should now be clickable. Double click it.
Ah.
And as you are...
Wait. I got kicked out of the game.
Just reload it and come back. As you're rooting around, looking frantically for anything that might help, Kalda, you do crouch down just a little bit. You're short, so you don't have to crouch too much. You do spy what seems to be a little bit of a glinting metal poking out from under the table, and you reach your hand under to find what seems to be a jeweled ceremonial dagger fastened underneath it.
Oh, there's some people shit with a giant spider. I don't think this is a real spider. I think the wizard made this spider.
Thinking about the dagger that seems useful to me in our current situation.
You can roll a intelligence check.
Can I help her with that?
Yes.
Alright.
We could put the thing in somewhere where there's a secret entrance.
Sorry, my roll. That's fine. We'll go with that. I was gonna say roll something else, but it's okay. As far as you can tell, you do this from the way that it's carved and the jewels are inset into the pommel. It definitely seems, of course, ceremonial in nature, and you know that these things are often used for some kind of ritual purpose, but you don't know what that ritual purpose might be.
Gotcha. Right, anyone else having any luck on how to neutralize this poison before we die?
Can I do like a arcana check or something?
Would this be medicine or nature?
On
See if I know.
I'm sorry, Mom, you're still cutting out.
Oh, sorry. Can I do some kind of like medicine check or arcana or something? I know. Oh.
I will say you already did do you tried to investigate this substance earlier up above, and you didn't know anything about it, so that you won't learn anything new now. Yeah.
We're towards these things over here.
We're gonna go in order. So now that Kalda has gone, we're gonna skip over Howder, because Howder is just panicking with droop on his head, going, can't breathe, and shaking his jingle around. We'll do Seagrain's turn now, so you can decide what you would like to do here, Rai.
How about we try to find a way out of here?
Yeah.
Like outdoor power. Take the boulders down. Because so far nothing has come out of this thing. So to get out of here before that happens, that would be great.
I will say you don't have movement restrictions for this instance. We're just doing it so you have a semblance of a turn.
You can wander around.
Yeah, I can move as much as I want.
You, on your turn, you can move as much as you want, but you need to decide one thing to do.
I'm going to move over to where we came in.
Okay. You walk up to just a completely choked entrance that's full of rubble.
why does this keep crashing?
Uh-oh.
And the
Did
wizard
Marin
left-
crash again? Marin!
Oh no.
Did you
Where
crash?
am I? I don't know what's going on. This wall?
You're currently staring at a wall.
Okay.
You're staring at the rubble that caved in the tunnel entrance.
And Kim, did you say the wizard left different entrance and caved that in as well?
As far as you could hear, yes. There was another
Okay.
collapse in the distance. Don't move unless it's your turn.
Yeah,
please.
I think I accidentally thought I was doing turning and I was moving.
Oh, that's
Sorry.
okay.
Sorry, I thought I had this shift. There we go. Sorry.
It's okay. Seagrain, you gotta come up with something to do.
I'm thinking real quick. Do we know what kind of poison this is?
As far as you know right now, all of you, your lungs are being choked and it's very hard to breathe. But it hasn't been long enough for anything to happen quite yet. The chamber is still kind of filling up with the gas. It's kind of light right now.
Okay.
We gotta go quick though.
Try to find a way out of here, right?
Can I just look around a whole bunch?
You can look around, yeah. But make it quick. Time is of the essence.
What's this over here?
As you, all of you are now like panicking and meandering around this gas-filled chamber. You round a corner and see glowing in the, almost eerily in the green gas, what looks to be a blue circular light. And as you approach it, there is a set of stone steps leading up to what, for all intents and purposes, appears to be a portal.
Big.
Hey guys, come on. We're getting in here.
Where are you?
Okay. Yeah, dang it.
Hey.
Oh, my boys.
I would like to move there, yeah.
Alright, we'll do all your turns at once if you all like to move.
Yeah, we're gonna go over here.
Alright. Around the corner to see the same sight. Whoa, is that a portal?
Yep, get the fuck in it.
Oh god. Portals are never good. They're never good, but I guess it's better than dying to gas. You step up to the portal frantically, just trying to get away from this gas, and you reach out your hand to touch the almost like incorporeal, just fluid liquid of the magic that makes up this entrance. And your hand passes through it, but nothing seems to happen.
Over it goes.
Stick my head through it?
You stick your head through it, and you feel a strange sensation wash over you, but you find yourself staring at the cobwebbed wall of the rocky chamber on the other side.
We need the knife for this?
Try using the knife on the portal,
Got the knife.
It went through the wall, basically.
No, it's
We're gonna go through
everywhere.
Pip's turn.
Is there anywhere on the portal to where you can set the knife in?
Well,
Like
hang on,
where
hang on.
you would place the knife?
When he stuck his head through, he saw a cobweb wall.
He saw
other
the
side.
wall on the other side of the portal.
It's really just the wall behind the portal. It doesn't do
Okay.
anything.
So it doesn't go
Stick
anywhere.
the knife in it?
Activate it.
Anyone here know anything about portals?
Nope.
Alright, while you guys do that, I'm gonna go try and find something else.
History check?
Pip wanders off, and yeah, whoever wants to do a Arcana check.
Druid.
I'll do it.
Okay.
And the other druid will help her.
No. I'm going to go this way.
Alright,
Right.
Arcana.
Unfortunately, you don't know enough about portals,
Damn it.
as there are very rare magical occurrences. You've never seen one before.
There's
There
not
doesn't
even
have to be like any place on the portal to place the knife.
You guys can investigate that. Kelda, what are you doing over here?
I am going.
Me and Osha are gonna work on
Yeah.
I am looking at.
Go ahead, friend.
Up here, there were like grates in the floor or something.
I'll aid you.
Yeah, you can do a perception check, Calda, while they do their investigation.
Alright, I want to see what those are and where they go.
I have good investigation. Right.
Okay. Calda, as you stumble through the gas, looking anywhere you can in the dim light, you do look up and see something very familiar. It seems to be the entrance that you can remember where you came out as a snake. And you remember as you turned to look at the rest of the cavern, you could kind of picture the angle that you viewed it from down, from up above, looking down into the space.
Here.
Hello?
Yeah.
Did you hear any of that?
No, I heard all of it.
Oh, okay.
So I'm assuming that.
So these are in the ceiling or on the floor?
These are up high on the wall of the cavern.
Okay. These are on the wall. Okay. Good to know.
This is a large, round cavern about 20 feet tall, so...
Okay, does it look like something we could climb up into and get out of? Or is it all gonna lead to, like, narrow things?
It's the tiny crack entrance that you came out of as a snake, so it's...
Oh, so not these... not these grates in the floor?
Grates in the... Where are you?
I'm just looking at this thing up here where I am.
Oh, that was incredibly laggy. Okay, I saw you literally right here.
Oh no.
At the other end of the...
No.
I'm sorry. Okay.
I was pinging up here, you're fine.
Let's redo that. You don't know any of that information. Sorry, the application's having a shit right now. You walk to the far side of the cavern, and nestled into the just the cobwebs and various eggs and clusters of nasty, silky things, you find 3 cages of different sizes. And as you walk up, you do see that 2 of them seem to have things inside of them.
Which are?
One, sorry, I'm doing something. One of which, in the largest cave, seems to be a bloodied boar that is lying on its side, breathing very heavily now. And there's a slightly smaller cage on the other side of it that holds another small creature that is currently pacing, furiously banging against the walls of these cages.
That is the food for the spider?
Calda, you would recognize it instantly to be a badger.
Better talk to him and get him
casting Speak with Animals.
Wait, badgers are really good at burrowing.
Yeah, that's why I'm casting Speak with Animals.
Alright, you cast Speak with Animals. Roll it. Alright. You cast Speak with Animals, and instantly you hear just the grumbling, almost crotchety sound of "Goddamn wizards! Humans! Get me out! Get me out!"
Get you out. We are also trapped by wizards that we hate.
You did this! You did this! Get me out! I know way out!
We'll let you... You know the way out? Okay, will you show us?
Get me out!
Okay. I'm gonna break him out of the cage.
Alright, you can do a strength check if you'd like. It is padlocked by a heavy iron lock.
Four-door or...
If I use Shillelagh on my quarterstaff, does that affect it? And try to break the lock?
Yeah, you have advantage on the strength check.
She yells somebody to come over and help you.
Okay. I'll try this first. Okay.
That was pretty great. You light the wood of your staff starts to glow with a blue crackling light, and you just slam it down on this padlock as hard as you can, and you hear a jingle and a bit of a clicking sound as it seems to come a little bit loose, but it's kind of jammed, stuck in the position as if it's not quite open. even with the badger flinging itself furiously at the bar and just like, get me out! Get me out!
Call for help.
But I need to get these animals out of here.
Call for my help. I will help.
I literally just did.
Alright, come.
I said
And while
everyone.
as you turn to call for help and announce what you found, and they rush over, you do hear the faintest sound to your left from the other cage, just heavy.
Can I heal it?
The boar.
Can I heal it?
You can try.
There's 3 cages. There's a badger and a boar. What's in the third?
The third one is empty. It's a
Okay,
small
I'm
one and
gonna-
it's empty.
Where, somebody take the birds, like,
Okay, so I'm going to see here. Can I use Kim?
Can you
I
use me?
Thunder Smite to smash the lock?
What does Thunder Smite do again? Sorry. It just makes it gives your weapon extra damage, right?
That.
Oh, right. Oh, don't use it. I think it uses a charge if you do that.
Yeah, I refunded it.
Okay. Okay.
okay, I'm over by the board.
You
Can
can.
I try to my wand for my staff and heal it?
Yes, you can.
Would that help us with this lock?
Yeah, and actually, I will say, as Pip wanders over to where you guys are shouting and saying you have found something, he walks up and sees the array of things before him and says, "Wait!" As you're like hefting your axe to go to smash it again with another loud clang, he says, "Wait! I've seen this many times. They always caged up animals and things. Didn't Roscoe have a key on him?"
Key. I have a key.
Right. Just use that.
I have the key, don't I? Who's got the
I don't know who had it. I saw somebody pick it up.
I don't remember who had the key.
Check your.
I didn't add it to
Pretty
my.
sure.
I know that
Pretty
I
sure
don't
it was
have it.
not me.
I did not add it to my inventory.
Nope, it's not me.
Oh, who killed him and who looted him?
The guy with the silver.
I think it was you, Ryan.
Yeah,
Can I heal the bird?
I looted
Yeah,
it.
yeah. Maybe Hoarder's got it. Or.
Well, we'll just say I have the key and I'll use it.
Otto does not have it.
Outer. He
Alright,
probably just forgot
Alaria's
to
been
say
trying to
Yeah,
heal
you
this
gave me the
boar for
sword.
like the
I
past
know.
5
You gave me
minutes.
the sword.
I know. We're trying
I
to
don't
figure out
remember anything about a key.
things that we've lost. So the two druids walk up to this boar while you're fumbling around in your bags. Alaria, you're going to walk up and immediately try to heal it. And as you walk up, you don't hear this, but Kelda, since you have the spell cast, you just hear just a low, just the awful dying sounds of a half-dead creature. And muttering under its breath, in between these sounds, you do hear an odd phrase that he seems to be garbling and mumbling over and over. And it just keeps saying it over and over again as Alaria lifts her staff, which begins to glow. And as it glows, the creature screeches loudly in utter pain as it glows from her healing light, but instead of healing, it seems to do the opposite, and it screeches and dies
Lower level shit.
Oh, what the hell? That's
and goes
fucked up.
still.
Gargula?
Gargula?
And as it screeches and dies, the badger seems to react violently to it and says, "No, get me out! Get me out!" And it's just ramming against the bars of this cage.
Use key.
I have, yeah, who's got the key?
We're not going back to that argument. Seagrin has the key.
Brian,
Secret
go
is the
open
key.
this key.
Open it. Open it.
Tell me what you're doing, please. I need a prompt if you're gonna do something. So you walk up to the cage and you fumble with the key. It drops to the floor and the badger just leaps out of the cage, almost past you. Let me get a badger for you guys. The badger. And just goes scampering across the floor, going directly here, and it actually goes out this way, out this way, out this way. Oh, and it yells loudly as a large spider seems to leer outwards from the fog that you couldn't see from behind this cage. And the badger scampers away and doesn't get hit by it, but it's there.
Let's get this spider. Holy fuck, it's huge! I know. Let's get the spider.
Do what we did last time. We know how to take them out, right? Just kill it.
And fire.
Alright, and we were on Pip's turn, so we'll just say we're going with Alaria first.
Is the badger just sitting there waiting?
Hello?
What happened?
It's your turn, Mom.
Oh, I was saying I think I went and did something after Pip did. Did that not count?
Oh, I guess you healed the badger, yeah. We'll go to Osha then.
I didn't try to kill it.
You tried to heal it, I know.
Now I feel
It's Osha's turn.
What?
Kelly.
Wow. Okay.
Where did he go?
Unclear.
Unclear. Is
Oh.
Mari gone?
What's going on, guys?
No, Marin's here, I think.
Mari? Kelly?
They died from the gas.
Everyone's dead.
When we
Aw,
hear it's just something weird's happening with my audio.
Huh.
It's I don't know what it is, but ever since we've been in this chamber, whether it's all the noises or something, I'm getting like straight up static over your voices and Discord's lagging.
Interesting.
This group has a lot of technical issues.
The cave ghost.
I was gonna say, get out of the Simscape online player. Right. Just get out of that.
Or try refreshing too.
It's fine now.
Okay.
Kelly, it's your turn, so do something.
Okay. Yep,
It was
I'm
the Simscape. I closed that and it went away.
Right here in front of. I'm gonna move right here in front of the spider.
Alright. Going in for an attack.
What?
She lagged up for a second and was walking into the wall.
Alright, and then I am going to rage.
Use it! Yeah!
I
Use it. Make sure you use it on your hotbar, not from your inventory. Yes!
is raging. Great.
Yeah. Perfect.
And then thing open here, and I am also gonna reckless attack. And so that means I'm gonna shift
Raging.
and do the rock sword.
Alright, go for it.
Oh, she is raging.
Like,
Ooh.
very nice.
Alright. You slash forward, you're just like, fucking spiders! And you slash at it through the mist and hit it right between its eyes as it screeches and rears back, dealing 11 damage. Excellent. And that brings us... You guys see there should be a little marker underneath your token now, marking it as your turn. Do you see that under Osha?
Oh wait, I gotta do the thing where I tell you what's in my turn, right?
Yeah, just hit end turn.
Yes, turn. Sorry, it's on my screen, so I have to always scroll.
Alright, it's Drupadoop's turn.
Alright, perfect, thank you. As this is all happening, from deeper in the cave, you just hear a little voice go, "Skitterings! Skitterings! Friends need help! Kill, kill, kill!" And a pounding of heavy footsteps as Howdor comes charging through the mist, kind of towards you. He walks right past the badger, almost stepping on his leg. "Hey! Hey! No step!" Kind of scampers away. And goes to just wail on this spider. He's not charging, so you don't need to do a dexterity saving throw or anything, but... and he smashes it, almost like as you pull your sword back, he just comes walking up, lumbering up, and boom, hits it again with another attack before it even has time to respond. And it screeches again, rearing back. "Dee, I told you, just kill him!" And it's Kelda's turn.
Can count for one thing now?
Kelda, burn it with fire.
It does more damage. I am gonna cast Shillelagh and hit it with my quarterstaff since I'm in range.
Perfect.
Right next to the house.
Oh.
Because you made me a fancy new quarterstaff Shillelagh button. Do you want me to hit that or cast Shillelagh?
What did we decide? I think it was just you hit Shillelagh.
And not the fancy new quarterstaff Shillelagh button?
Oh, yeah, you use your, you cast Shillelagh, and then you use the quarterstaff one.
Gotcha. Cast Shillelagh. And then... whoop.
Perfect. You come up and almost like on cue as Howdor pulls back, as Osha's getting ready to strike again, you smash down with your now glowing quarterstaff, smashing it across one of its legs, kind of crushing it under as it gets squished upwards, and it's just screeching and kind of struggling to get away at this point. It's just being bombarded with very angry, frustrated people. And as it does that, you hear from behind you, hear, "Damn spiders! Get out of the way!" as the badger comes rushing up and goes to just bite it in the face.
Nice. Our friends do it.
Bonus.
He leaps forward and just, with like little gnawing teeth, just grabs onto one of its legs and pulls and actually tears it completely off. Just still, spiders, just tearing it off. As it does that, the spider screeches, falls down as the leg gets ripped out, just this nasty oozing green like trickle following it as the badger just rips it like a dog and shakes it around, and then just with it goes still dead.
What?
When this is over, we are gonna be such good friends.
It is out of here.
This way! And he scampers up into what's, from what you could barely see through the fog, a crevice wall that is just barely, it's big enough to fit the badger, who's, I mean, I don't know if you guys know how big badgers are, but they're fairly big, little, yeah, they're like little dogs. He scampers up through this crevice, just disappearing beyond. Kelda follows suit, squeezing through very easily to the other side. You guys decide what you're doing.
I want to follow
Thing, but she can't.
Everybody,
The game's not letting me move Calda through.
Everybody go to follow.
I got through.
Okay. Everyone follow the badger.
Can you drag yourself through?
I dragged myself through it.
I tried and it was not letting me, and then I poofed, so it's fine.
Okay. So you all, Osha, Seagrain, you squeeze through even though your armor's a little heavy as you slosh through the water and get through. Osha, you really have to squeeze. You have to suck in a little bit as you squeeze through this tiny crevice, but you do manage to get through to the other side with a bit of heartache. As does Ilaria soon after. But as Howdor walks up, and Droop, he tries to step through, but with a frustrated wail, he can't get through. Droop jumps off his shoulders and is like pulling on his club, trying to get him to get through. Come, friend, come! is jingling angrily, but he can't get him through. He's too big.
Can we widen this passage?
If
We
in Howdor Smash.
Howdor can try to smash. And break it! Break it! Break it! Break it, friend! And Howdor, with an angry, frustrated wail, again swings his club, but it just ding hits off the stone walls and doesn't seem to make any effect. This is a very natural passage in the cavern.
Can I go over there and cast Earth Tremor and try to break it bigger?
You can.
Okay.
I'll say, as you walk over and begin to prepare to cast this spell, the rest of you are looking around, coughing, and Pip is here with you. Sorry, I didn't bring him. Coughing and looking around this small space. Seagrain, you're kind of stumbling forward, looking around the cavern. As you do, you almost slip and trip, but you catch yourself on the edge of what seems to be a very deep hole in the floor.
Can I look inside of it?
You can do a perception check, yes.
Can someone help me?
yes.
And while you guys are doing that, Kelda, go ahead and cast
Wait,
your,
Can we all talk to the badger?
only Kelda can hear him. Alright. All three of you hear the earth begin to tremor violently at the head of this small entrance. It shakes and you can hear the sound of stones dropping and falling onto the ground. You hear rubble. And it seems as though a little bit of the ceiling breaks free and comes loose, but not enough to make space for Howdor to squeeze through. Unfortunately, in fact, it actually covers the hole a bit more than otherwise intended.
Ask the badger if there's another way for Howdor to go, or for us to get back into this room.
Well, give me a second. I'm perceptioning this hole.
Wow. Write that down in the journal, please.
Write that down as a quote.
I'm perceptioning this hole.
You walk up, you peer down, trying to get a look inside this hole, but as it just seems, it's about, I'd say, 5 by 5 feet, and it just descends down into pitch blackness. You don't see anywhere where it would end. You don't see where it comes out. It seems to just snake downwards, and as you are, like, peering over, Pip kind of walks up, grabs your shoulder and goes, "What do you see there? What are you looking at?"
Stay back, there's a big hole here.
"Earthquake over there, there's a hole over here. What's next?"
Can I kick a rock in it? Listen.
Yeah, you can kick a rock in.
I'm gonna kick a rock in.
You kick whatever small stone was broken free from the tremor down into this hole, and you just hear ding, 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 and then silence as it seems to just continue falling down, 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 at least 100 feet, if not more, from what you can tell.
I'm gonna guess that's where all the spiders are.
More.
The giant spider is.
The really, really big ones.
See, that's not where we go. That's terrible.
Badger, how do we get out from this
Alright, talk
area?
to the badger.
Yeah.
Right.
We get order out.
Maybe we can
Badger,
go around.
friend, is there any other way out other than this that our large friend could fit through?
Yeah, as you are talking, the badgers are currently spinning around in, like, aggressive, angry circles, sniffing up in the air. Oh, yeah. Nope, 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 yep, this way, I smell it. And he charges farther down into the cavern, scrambles over a particularly large cluster of what looks like eggs and into another crevice in the wall. This way, this way.
Can we inspire how? The smash.
What was that?
Continue moving.
You cut out.
Can we inspire Howdor to smash his way through?
You can, in fact, Droop has currently not left Howdor. He's still at the entrance now, having gone back after kind of scampering backwards from the earthquake, and he's still there going, no, leave, friend, no! And they are kind of just locked in this sad, wailing match of trying to get him through, and he just can't. Unfortunately, none of you have any special abilities to inspire people. I know that's a thing in this game.
I know.
So I would say I don't know what you could really do to get him through.
Like, what is he like?
Well, can I go back through and try to push him through? Like, strength him through? Like, Sigrid and I?
You can, but I will say at this point, the rubble actually covered up the entrance to the point where you could no longer squeeze through, Osha.
Oh, just have to be Sigrid.
We're going to clear the rubble and dump it in this hole over here.
Maybe not a good idea. Let's not dump it in the hole.
Yeah. Don't put anything else down there.
Okay, we'll clear out the rubble and we'll try to break it more and then clear the rubble again.
What?
No, we're gonna clear the rubble and push him through.
Okay, let's go. Everybody clear rubble.
You can.
We're gonna go over there and we're gonna try to push him through.
Yeah, you guys can try. I will say it'll take you quite some time to clear this rubble. However,
It's at least 1 minute.
Yeah, I know.
and as you are deciding what to do with this, should we clear the rubble? Should we get him through? And Droop is in the back, just going, "No, leave, friend, no!" and jingling furiously as he just pounds on the rubble. Pip is gonna start and actually fall to one knee and say, "I'm sorry. This is really getting hard to breathe."
Okay,
Pip, why don't you follow the badger through?
Yep.
Follow the badger. I'm
Somebody should maybe go with Chip, the badger, and find a way around.
I should, since I can talk to the badger.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
You guys all stay together.
We're
He
going.
barely squeezes his way through here and follows you along, kind of clutching his chest and doubled over. In the distance, you can hear, "This way, kind of fading away as the badger just scampers on ahead.
Going. Can't see.
Hey, don't forget, I think don't we have advantage on dexterity throws? Or was it dexterity saving throws? From his ale thing?
No, just charisma.
Oh, just charisma. Okay. I couldn't remember.
This is really claustrophobic.
Wait, can't we just use like charisma since we have the alcohol thing?
Oh, charisma inspired.
Oh, it's true. You do have advantage on charisma.
You guys do that while we keep going.
I'm going to charisma him.
Charisma all over your
Probably
phone.
should be me.
Wait, who has advantage charisma?
It probably should be me. You just have to pay him to come through.
Ocha is going to charisma him.
You can yell something at him and roll a persuasion if you'd like.
Yeah. Let me look here. Let me see what I've got for persuasion.
Well, meanwhile, Howdor is just making all kinds of noises in the back.
Yeah, let me do persuasion. And, I get advantage on, whatever you call them, throws,
You get
right?
advantage
Charisma?
on it, yep.
Alright. There it is.
What do you tell him?
I tell him, Hordor? Oh. I'm gonna kill Droop if you don't come over here.
Jeez.
Intimidation. Droop is gonna like start just crying and like sitting sadly and shaking.
Literally like pulling on whatever to get him to like scream a little bit.
And
Definitely not trying to hurt him, but
how
like
does
just
Howdor respond?
No, her friend.
There we go. I'm probably gonna get a clip to the face, but alright. I probably deserve it for throwing frickin' whatever at the fucking spider. Egg.
He actually goes into a rage.
Yeah, oh god.
And just hurls his whole body at this crevice now. No hurt, friend! And tries to smash his way through. Just do a straight strength check with advantage.
God.
Oh my
I'm
god.
so sorry.
Smashes against the rubble with a and stumbles back, taking 3 bludgeoning damage from smashing his shoulder into it, and doesn't make his way through, unfortunately. No! Friend! Friends hurt friends!
Was he inspired? Because then he could get an extra something.
God.
He was enraged by what she said.
Yeah,
I wouldn't say
inspired.
Meanwhile, on the other side of this this badger just starts going, wait up, and just charging this way. As you follow him, and Pip just goes, oh god, okay, it's a little better to breathe over here. Where do we go next?
Just grab Pip by the hand and pull him after the badger.
Alright, the badger just starts charging away into what seems like a deep winding tunnel that just starts to slope up and go for a long distance from what you can tell from where you stand in the dark. Both of you not being able to see at all, but from the sounds of the
My giant hammer.
badger scampering and echoing, it sounds like a very long cavern. And Pip says, that seems like the way out. Should we just leave? Leave them behind?
Like,
That doesn't feel right
out?
to me.
All the way?
Can you see light or anything? And the badger says, out this way, out, far, up into woods.
Okay, good. Badger friend, can you think of any way, any help that we could have getting our large friend through here?
So,
Large friend dead. Out this way.
okay. Can Secret and I still go through and try to push him through?
You can't get through anymore. Sigrain might be
I
able
thought
to
they
squeeze
cleared
through.
that.
We cleared the level though.
Oh yeah, you guys have been clearing. Okay, so you guys can get through.
Okay. Let's go go back
go
to the
through.
room.
And we're gonna shove his big ass through this hole.
We're gonna try to push him.
I'm gonna say at this point, Haldor has tried to squeeze through himself. He has tried to smash through himself. He is much bigger than the entrance. So unless you somehow shrank him down and squeeze him through like a squid, he's not gonna get through that hole.
All right, we gotta look for another way then. We gotta look in this
some
room for
dynamite.
another way.
Wait. Can you guys use wild shape? Can you turn him into something?
No.
No.
Oh, sadly, it
Polymorph,
doesn't work
it's a
that way.
different smell. I don't think anyone has polymorph.
You're still the portal. Trying to figure out how to the bad
Yeah.
portal. Not
Bad-
there.
I'm not there.
Yeah.
I can't hear you.
Yep.
I know.
So I'm gonna go back in the room and try to help Porter find another way out.
I'm looking around.
All right, you go back in the room. The two of you go back in the room.
You might have to move me on the other side. Sorry.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I don't know why. You should be able
Yeah,
to
it
get
just
through there, but it's
would've-
being...
it's-
No, Droop, no. Stay.
No drip.
So you guys clamber back through and you're just frantically looking around for anything. Pip is still with Marin as this the badger at this point has disappeared. It just wants to get out. It is going fully on instincts at this point and it is gone up the hole. Pip turns to you, Kalda. In the dark, neither of you can see anything. He says, he said it goes up to the woods. I don't know if we'll have enough time to go up and back down. What do we
I think
do?
you're right. I don't think we'll have enough time to do that.
Does this go anywhere else? I can't see shit. And he'll actually he'll stumble back over to, like, feeling along the wall very slowly to the head of where you guys came out of this small crack, and will just shout through and say, anybody with vision, can you help? Maybe there's space
I'm
over
gonna
here.
light my hand on fire.
Yeah,
That's even better.
My hand's on
I
fire.
forgot you're a pyro.
Wait, is there gas? Is there gas in here?
There's a little bit, but I can breathe better. Do we take
What happens
the
when I
chance?
light my hand on fire? We're doing it. We're lighting on fire.
Okay, oh god, okay. Alright. You... Whoa!
Whoa!
Wow, that roll! Nat 20? Okay. Because you rolled a nat 20, your hand, a little flame bursts in your hand and seems to, for a second, seems to react a little bit with the gas around you in the air, but it kind of fizzles and the sparking doesn't seem to go anywhere. It's just sparking violently, as if it doesn't like the reaction to the gas, but it doesn't burst into exploding flames. And you can see. I'll give you a little bit of light. All right, well, we didn't die. Where to next?
There's a wider passage down here that I don't believe we came from.
Alright, well, this is the only other way we can go. Let's check it out.
Alright, let's go quick.
Alright, and you guys charge down to look for anything you can. And meanwhile, let's pause there. We're gonna go back to the other two who are looking around the room. What do you guys want to do?
Corinne, do you see anything?
I didn't find anything.
There's a bed over here. Can I just investigate by this bed and see if I see anything?
Yeah, you can do an investigation check.
Alright. See if I see anything that might help us with
Right. You search around this this bed area, which is kind of just carelessly pushed up into a bunch of spider eggs and webs, like there was no care for sleeping amongst them. And you try to search around in the fog as best you can, like you're rooting through nasty, gauzy, silky eggs, but you can't really find anything of value. What's Seagrain doing?
He's looking around the room.
Okay.
I don't see anything useful.
just the portal. I mean, I don't know what else to do with the portal.
Alright. As you guys are stumbling around, just looking for anything you possibly can.
Why is there a glowy glow over here?
That's Marn's light.
Oh.
Marn, I'm assuming you can see what's in front of you.
That means, can she break this open?
I don't think we're looking at the same thing necessarily at the moment.
I can see
What
her.
is that?
Yeah, I'm having some strong nope feelings about that at the moment. We have other problems.
But can you hear that? Is it a voice? Hello? And as Pip and Calder are talking, you guys can actually hear through what seems to be rubble, and you see a faint flicker of light through some cracks in the rubble. Both Pip and Calder talking to each other on the other side.
We should try to clear this rubble. What? We try to clear this rubble?
Right through it.
I did not. I'm on the
She
other side.
can't walk through it. It's just the way the walls work.
Let's try to
mind
go.
it.
Can we have Porter come over here and can we try to smash this? Or can we try removing the rubble?
Pip and I are probably starting to move rubble away.
Yeah, you guys are starting to clear things, which will take you some time. And
But we're
Howdor
starting.
and Droop kind of rumble over, just lumbering as they go. Calda, can you, as you're clearing, as you're clearing away this rubble as best you can, your tiny little halfling hands, and Pip is helping you, and you guys are from the other side. It is quite a thick choke point of rubble, however. You can tell that it's going to take you quite a long time. You're frantically looking around, but you do see on the other side, on the wall, kind of to your left, what seems to be a chain kind of leaning up into the wall.
And I pull it.
This is Calda.
Oh.
And they're on the other side.
So look at it, and then turn to Pip and look at Chain and go, you know, the last time I did this was a really bad idea. Do you think maybe this time it'll be a good one?
Hope so.
Sir, with A died a guess. Maybe I'll have better luck. And he just goes like, here I go. He pulls it without a second hesitation. And you guys hear a loud rumbling sound from beneath you. And I need all of you that are up against the rubble, please do a dexterity saving throw for me.
I'm
Who's up
still
against
here.
it?
Like, both of us on this side.
Osha, Seagrain, Pip, and Calda.
Yeah, dexterity saving throw.
Oh no!
Saving throws.
Oh, we're all
Dexterity.
doing really bad.
Well, it was nice knowing you guys.
Alright, as you guys hear this rumbling, Calda, Osha, and Seagrain, all of you leap back as the floor beneath you seems to open somehow, and the rubble in front of you just kind of falls down into it, clattering down, clearing the entrance in front of you. However, as this happens, you watch in the same second as Pip, who is currently grabbing the chain and pulling, is right on top of it and did not have enough time to see this coming. Goes, oh shit! And slips as he lets go of the chain, not quite able to grab it, and falls down into what seems to be a very deep hole in which the rubble has fallen.
Wait, he's holding onto the chain, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's holding onto the chain and hanging halfway down.
Alright.
Hey,
Okay,
I am
hold
okay
on.
though, right?
Oh god!
Throw him a rope.
Okay,
hold
I'm
the
gonna.
fuck on.
Yeah, we need to pull him.
Well, how he kind of swings a little bit back and forth, testing the chain with his feet propped up against the wall, and says, "Well, I think I can climb up this 1 second." And wow, Pip, these rolls. He swiftly, actually, with like a roguish dexterity, just pulls himself up, hand after hand, up this iron chain, managing to get up onto the other side of this, what seems to be like I would say 8 foot wide hole.
Great, another fucking hole that we have to cross. Door trap. There's a bed. Pick up the bed and put it. How big is that? How far?
8 foot.
It's about 8 foot wide.
Okay, 8 foot
Maybe a little
wide.
less, like 7.5.
Okay, this bed has got to be.
Jump it. We jumped 10 foot one before. Jump it.
Yeah, we did.
Okay, let's go to the chain. Is the hole closed? Is it like a trap door, or is it just...
Chain's just hanging down limp now. It's just open.
Oh.
It seems to be some kind of a fail-safe for the trap.
Alright, we're gonna do
We have to get Howdor across. So, again, I think we should get him to pick up this bed and put it there.
He can jump. I don't think the bed's gonna be wide enough. It's 8 feet.
How big is that table? Well,
It's quite a large table. It's pretty long.
There you go.
is it 10 feet long? We measure it?
I think we should pocket supplies from the table.
Yeah, grab everything off the table.
Table
grab
and
the
get out
table.
before any of you take damage.
Yeah.
Me and Osha are gonna clean off the table and then carry it over.
Yep.
Okay. Did any of you grab anything off of the table originally?
Yeah. No. Just grab the only thing I took off the table was the green thing, and I threw it on the
I took the
thing,
dagger.
and then she took the dagger, and I don't know if you guys took anything else.
Okay, but you took everything else that was in there?
I didn't.
I took the shells.
nightshade and shells.
I took
You guys
shells.
took that. Somebody took it, right? If not, somebody take it before we move
I
the
took
table.
shells. The only
Somebody
thing
take
that's
the
left is the
nightshade.
nightshade.
Okay, somebody take the nightshade, and then let's move this table.
I got
I'm just gonna help the table because my inventory is basically full.
Yeah, I'm not taking anything from this table.
Right.
All right.
Okay, so we're gonna bring the table over. What?
The
Alright.
table doesn't actually move. Yeah, I'm assuming.
Yeah. We
No,
have
the table's
over here.
not actually gonna move. You have the table. You have hefted the table.
Does it?
Do you... Who is it 2 of you that are doing this together?
Yes.
Me and Osha.
Okay, that's easy enough. So you guys bring the table over, both of you on either side. As Howdor is standing there, scared, and Droop is going, across, across, across! What are you gonna do? You gonna put it across?
Yes.
Does it reach across?
Alright, test it out. So you throw, as best you can with the both of you. I need you to do a strength check.
Okay, I'm alright with that one.
Wait. Before we do this, I'm going to put a rope under it and throw it across to Pip.
I don't think Pip's gonna be able to hold
Can
it.
Howdor help at all?
Well, that's the thing. he can handle one person, and then that person can help, and then the next person goes and they help.
People over here, we'll both hold the rope.
Okay.
I mean, jump, guys. It's not a really wide
Come
hole.
on, just go.
All right, we're
But
gonna
we
set
have
the
to get
table across.
harder. Yeah, we have to get harder across.
I think he can jump.
No,
I don't trust
he
it.
can't.
Table.
All right, both of you do a strength check.
All right, I'm
With,
doing my strength check.
Just a regular strength check.
Yep, a regular strength check. Alright, you have this table and both of you throw it with as much strength as you can. There's only two of you on one side of it. But you do manage to... it slams down, the edge just barely making it onto the other side with your incredible strength. And it seems... You kind of put your foot down on top. It seems like it's walkable.
Alright.
I'm
Cross over.
Yep. I'm going to also.
And I'm gonna put my foot on it to make sure it stay steady
Okay, so you...
from the other side.
I don't know if you walk across, and in fact, kind of as you guys are doing this and entering into this cave, you see both Calda and Pip have their hands over their noses, and this wave of smell of just rotten, decaying flesh hits you all at once.
Ah.
Pile of bodies.
Forward, friend! Forward, friend! And as you're going, you guys are keeping this table steady. Droop and Howdor manage to make it across without falling.
All right, great power.
In the smelly.
He's gonna pat the goblin and the giant on the shoulder. And by shoulder, I mean the goblin on the shoulder and the giant on the ass.
The goblin is up on the giant's shoulders, so you'd probably pat the goblin on the ass.
Actually harass the giant.
Or no, yeah, you would definitely you would pat the giant on the ass and not touch the goblin.
Okay, I'll just give the goblin a thumbs up.
The goblin shakes his stick and says, "Friendly friend," and then he shakes his stick and points at Osha and says, "Not friendly friend."
Picking up to do.
Yes, I know.
That will forever be you. Alright, is everybody across?
Everybody's across, and you guys are, as the smoke is kind of dispersed at this point, a little bit less than it has been. Well, most of you can breathe. Pip is still like sucking in breaths and having a bit of a hard time, but you're okay. And you do see this hideous pile of what looks to be bloody corpses, some of which are fully cocooned in spider silk, others only half wrapped or not at all. Not a nice scene.
Let's get out of here.
Can I quickly investigate them for anything?
Can I just perception check these?
Yeah, you can perception check as you're scanning around holding your nose.
Give her advantage.
Alright. Aside from the, you quickly scan over the corpses, but you have no desire to touch them or look anywhere further. The ones on the top do seem a little fresher, and you can see a little hint of some dark gray cloaks with like half of the symbol of a boar's tusk poking out. And at this point, Pip is just like almost retching. And you do, with one last scan before you turn to leave, see what looks to be a small folded piece of paper that's kind of half submerged in a puddle of dried blood off to the side.
Holding my hand over my face and grabbing it.
You quickly dart forward and grab it, and kind of it crackles a little bit and makes an awful sound as you open it, but it is readable, and you have your first note.
Nice. Ooh. We're gonna have to go check that out. Alright, I'm gonna lead the way and lead us out of here.
Let's get the out of here. Not enough spiders for today.
Alright.
I agree.
Hey, Kim.
Mm-hmm.
Are these like some
Sorry, you're cutting out. Repeat that.
sorry. Are these notes some put in a World Anvil then?
Yeah, this is something that I would put in World Anvil once we have it set up.
Bloody note.
Fuck outta here.
Yeah,
I
you
wanna
guys
fuck outta here.
trudge deeper into the darkness. As the fog slowly disperses and darkness kind of envelops you again and quiet falls. And you just walk forward for quite a long time in just pure darkness. To the point where you begin to get a little bit claustrophobic and like a little bit of paranoia begins to seep in. Like this just darkness goes on and on. Where are we going? And in fact, Pip will actually turn like, how long have we been walking? This goes on forever.
Getting out. How
I
did
trust
we...
the badger.
Yeah.
I mean, he did say there was woods beyond this, but God, it's been forever.
Just keep
My
going.
light on?
And
No.
you trudge forward.
Okay.
No lights.
No light.
Just offering.
Hey, stop
Nah.
interrupting.
You trudge forward
My dark vision is gone.
in darkness, but you can feel beneath your feet sloping upwards, and you feel a little bit more ease of breath in your chest as it seems as though you're coming out to something, and then finally daylight breaks in the very far distance, and with just a deep well of relief, you actually all just run forward towards it and come out in sunlight.
Oh, right.
The music changed.
Is there any fog of that gas that went all the way with us?
Oh,
Oh god, fresh air.
What was that? Sorry?
Is
oh, I
that
think
gas dispersed?
Yeah, he already did. We're good. We're
we're
good.
out of gas.
Yeah,
I
you
gotta
guys are
order
you
more
guys are
fire.
outside in the sunlight.
Yeah,
Right
we're
now,
good.
as
Right.
you walk
I gotta get
out
order.
Light a torch and throw it in there.
Means I'm out.
And have it
behind
burn
you,
up all the
Gotta
gas.
pick up more
you
tomorrow.
walked for a long time. I would say probably like an hour to an hour and a half. So you could throw a torch in the tunnel, but it wouldn't do much.
Hey guys. I just wanted to say I'm sorry I almost killed all of us. Just sometimes I just get a little rash and I really don't like spiders. Sorry.
It was a good idea. My healing killed.
Can you say it again, Mom?
I said it was okay. I tried to kill something. I killed.
It's okay.
Nope.
My
Can't
fault in the
understand her.
first place.
Hey, all that matters is we're alive, right?
Yeah.
We live.
And
Air, sure. And you just hear jingling and all manner of happy sounds from behind you up on Howdor's shoulders as you come out to a vaguely familiar scene. It's actually bright early in the morning at this point. The birds have just started to sing, and you can see the crest of morning sunlight on the horizon. And you look around to a bit of a rocky, barren kind of ridge that you're standing on with some sparse trees, and you actually recognize, I would say, Kelda, you recognize this, a very large flat stone kind of pushed to the side, and you actually recognize this with your incredible navigating skills as the place where the chipmunk led you into the forest when you originally found the broken cart in the woods and were following the trail of some orcs.
Close to Adapra's old place outside of town.
All makes sense now.
crazy.
Is everyone okay? Does anyone need some healing? Everyone feeling okay?
I think we're okay, but I would really like go back to town and just kind of
Sure.
unwind.
Anyone else? Everyone's good?
I think how
Hold up.
Hold up?
I think we should go back to that spot where you turned into a snake and try and burn the spider nest.
And that's not a bad idea. We should probably get rid of them if we can.
I agree.
Do you
We are
think it'll...
nowhere.
It seems to be the closest point to the spider eggs, so the gas should be thickest at that point.
One problem. To get down to that hole, I have to turn into something very small. I cannot cast any fire when I'm in the beast shape. I would have to get out of the hole, morph in
Could just
to
throw fire in the
myself.
hole.
I don't think it would work. It was a distance down through the hole.
But the gas travels, right?
Rock.
I think my lungs could use a rest. I'd like to maybe return to town for a bit before we decide anything more, if that's okay with you.
Oh, we should definitely head back to town.
I'm sure my father's worried.
Here's the thought. What if just one of you goes back down the tunnel with me? We go back to the main chamber, I throw a fireball in, and we run like hell the other way.
Volunteers?
Would that work, DM?
Does it seem like it would work? Can you walk down a tunnel and throw a fireball?
Indeed,
Yeah.
I can walk down a tunnel
You
and throw
have
a
to
fireball.
decide. Decide what you guys want to do.
I
It's up to
can.
you.
If everyone else wants to wait here and just one person comes with.
Yes, I am gonna wait here.
I'm gonna go with her.
I don't know if my could handle another round. I'm sorry. Sit this one out.
He's gonna rub
No more
Pip's
freaking
chest.
spiders for me.
Oh god, this again.
Alright,
And then he's gonna
I
give
guess...
him some,
Oh
what
no.
was it? The healing mushroom?
Are you going?
He's gonna give him one of those cream sops.
Good call.
Thanks, friend. My least favorite food.
Right.
Mushroom.
I'm gonna bend down to Droop's level and go near Droop and say, Droop, I'm really sorry. I was just trying to get Howdor to come through the rubble. I was never going to hurt you.
Kind of looks at you out of the side of his eye and
Gives me
scooches
side-eye.
away a little bit and says,
I'm so sorry. And then like I take what should I give him? Hold on, what's in my inventory? Hold on. I take something out of my inventory. What's cool here?
Oh, I can.
Yeah, I am. I'm gonna take a I'll take a gold piece out and just tell him, here's a shiny for you. I'm very sorry. And I give him a gold.
he takes it in his hand, still looking at you with that side stank eye. He's just, that's what they all said too. No hurt, Droop. But then he pauses and looks down and kind of smiles a little bit with this little toothy goblin grin and says, but they never give me shinies. And he starts like jingling and jumping up and down a little bit.
Thank God.
Can I do a medicine check and try to fix how?
Was that, Mom?
Can I do a medicine check and try to fix Howdor's shoulder that he hurt?
Aww.
Descend back down.
Well, Kelda and Seagrand turn and walk back down into the darkness. And that's success. I'll say you managed to patch up his bruised shoulder and kind of make it feel a little bit better at least, which he appreciates with a little Howdor groan. No leave friend behind, Droop says next to you.
Well,
Damn it. What'd you say?
I said,
you're gonna need to
Osha,
send that back.
should we take these two back to town?
That microphone is defective.
No, I think we should I think we should wait here for in case something goes wrong with Calda and Seagrain. I don't think we should leave them right now until their mission is done. I think if Pip wants to go back to town, that's fine. I would understand, but I think we should stay here.
Yeah, no, I can stay. I just need some fresh air.
Yeah.
I don't want to
Alright.
leave anybody behind. Let's wait.
He's got
Maybe
a cream sop, so
a
he should
short-
be okay.
short rest?
Yeah, you guys will get a short rest while you're sitting there. But meanwhile, Seagrain and Kalda have descended back into the darkness. And you guys are walking fairly briskly. I'll say it only takes you about 45 minutes to get back down towards the to the dark cave below. And Kalda, you can't see anything, but eventually, Seagrain, up ahead, you can see just the barest hint of the cavern opening up and green mist kind of rolling towards you.
Alright, Kalda. Throw a big ol' fireball.
As I dare. And then just wind up to try and chuck the fire the farthest I've ever thrown it in my life.
Yeah.
Like, already preparing to bolt the other way.
Okay, let's do a, so you do your spell.
Alright.
And then I would also like you to roll just a straight strength throw. Strength check.
Nice.
Alright. You wind up, the flame ignites in your hand, and you just chuck it, and you as it just disappears into green fog, as just that starts sparking and flickering a little bit as it enters in, and you just, in the distance, you just hear as what seems like an ignition takes place, and you can hear burning faintly in the distance, pretty far for your little arm to throw, and that's all that you can see or get through the thick fog and the darkness.
I mean, surely the large spider is not going to be pissed that we burned all its babies to death.
It's
I mean, would it not die too?
I don't think the large spider's there in that room.
Yeah, but the gas seeped through everything.
I don't think the spider's dead. The big spider.
Fireball.
At the very
He
least,
is
Go
we've
back
probably
to you
down in that
guys.
pit, way down in that pit somewhere.
at the very least we've called them and cleaned up all the corpses.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I mean, we definitely have
Right.
killed all the babies, so
We're
Well,
gonna
at
be
least if
back.
it comes back, we're dealing with one spider.
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, true. And as you turn to leave, actually, you do hear out in the distance the angry sound of a couple spiders that seem to be hissing and just rearing, like, screaming, screeching in the flames. So there's definitely some effect going on in the cavern as you just turn and book it back up the slope into the darkness. And it does another.
No fire travels.
Yeah. Another 45 minutes or so pass in this awful, just dark, dank tunnel as you travel up, and finally back into sunlight as the morning light has gotten pretty high up in the sky, on the edges of the sky. It's about, I would say, 8 a.m. You come out to see your friends waiting anxiously for you to return.
Let's go back to town.
At least
Hello? Did anybody say anything?
Not yet.
I did not.
I thought Marin did.
said something.
Oh, you cut out a
he's
little
gonna-
bit.
He's gonna pat the halfling on the back and say, "Good job."
And I'm gonna
Yes,
elbow him in the gut.
Definitely thank our badger friend for us.
He's a
He is gone.
He's
Unfortunately-
long gone. He left us a long time ago.
Yeah, you don't see him anywhere around, but he's in your memories.
Godspeed to our little friend. Yeah, so yeah, that cavern is in theory entirely on fire and burning right now.
Well, let's hope so. Good job. You know, sometimes your pyro abilities come in handy.
Nothing a little fire can't fix. Ever.
If you say so. Right, shall we head back?
to
I'm
the
sure.
town.
Oh,
Well,
back to-
I have no semblance of how long we've been out at this point, but feels like forever.
Yeah, I never want to go down a deep, dark cavern again. I don't know how you dwarves do it.
Oh, it's not so bad.
Terrible.
I mean, that's where all the ale is, right?
Oh.
You can call it anything ale if you're drinking it in the dark.
I mean, you got a point. All right. Well, shall we?
Away we go. Making our way back to town.
Walking fast. Maybe not, because you're all tired and half dead.
Transform into some kind of animal and give someone a ride.
Now that's a deal.
Alright, let me see what I got. What can hold the most people? I mean, people do you think I mean,
Turn into a giant badger.
how big is a giant badger though?
That's a good question. Maybe a giant spider.
No, or I could turn into an elk. That's a large beast.
Ooh.
I can also turn into a warhorse.
Why don't we just keep walking?
Yeah, you guys are no fun. I mean, I'd love to ride an elk. It's probably the only time I'd ever be able to.
Alright,
Alright, give him a ride.
we're going. Look.
Sweet.
Man, if only Darren could see this. He's kind of up on your elk. Hey, just roll it for me.
And
Just for
getting her in now.
consistency's sake. Perfect. And he hops up on your elk, large elk back, and is like, with nothing to hold on to, he's like holding on for dear life, but pretty happy with being able to ride an elk.
Combat wild shape.
And you guys clop and trot and walk forward, or lumber, or, you know, waddle, whatever's your style, down this narrow path, passing the, you walk down the bridge with Kalda leading you back to the path where you find the charred remains of a burnt-up cart that was once full of carrots. And you turn
Pip
and...
isn't paying attention and then, like, try to throw him off.
Oh my god.
Gently.
Oh no.
For fun.
Pip is gonna be like, is that a burnt cart? What happened here? And then as he's talking, you just like, boop, with your back legs, just lurching up a little bit, and he, let's see if he stays on.
Let's see, what is it, acrobatics or athletics?
I want to say it's acrobatics. Or no, it's just a straight dexterity saving throw. Let's say. Come on, Pip. Has concept of, or is prepared in the least for you to buck a little bit, and even though it's a little bit, he actually goes, oh shit, and goes flying off back lands into the charred remains of this cart with a little of ash that kind of puffs up around him. He's like, ow, what was that for?
Wow.
Elk noises and be ashamed.
Jeez. Well, remind me not to ride the elk. Ow. As he gets up.
I'm just gonna kind of headbutt him in apology.
Just
Right.
nuzzle him.
Apologetic
Just
headbutt.
headbutt.
I appreciate it. But I think I'm gonna walk now. He starts
I'm
walking.
gonna stay an elk. I'm an elk. I'm gonna walk.
I
course.
am going to ride the elk.
Elk.
Oh.
He's gonna get kicked in the face now. This is combat. How much damage do I do? I'm in combat. Alright. I'm kicking him in the face with intent.
Can you elk kick?
Let me see. Hooves, melee attack.
Do it!
Oh no! Don't hurt.
Going back to town, it's fine. It's not letting me clicky.
Damn it.
Too bad.
It normally does.
Alright.
Yeah.
Wait, okay,
Back
I
to
can read it.
town.
Melee weapon attack, plus
Back to
5 to
town
hit, reach
before
5 foot.
Dove-
It is 2d4 plus 3 bludgeoning damage. I can just roll 2d4.
She's determined to kick him in the face.
I don't think that is productive. has done nothing but try to
What's
help
up?
us.
She's kicking Ryan.
Oh, okay, that's alright then.
Yeah, I was already also against it.
Oh, no problem.
I'm like, why would you
Alright.
kick him in the face?
So
Thanks,
I'm
guys.
I'm rolling a d20 to see if I hit him, right?
Yeah, it is a d20. Let's practice our manual rolls.
Yeah, they're in this here.
You
See what.
Wait, what are you rolling? 2d4?
I'm trying to see what his
Fails.
the elk's thing is.
his AC is 18, so you wouldn't actually hit, or you would hit him, but he wouldn't fail through his thick dwarven armor, which
Move
makes
along
no
now.
sense. But you know,
Yeah, you don't have enough. 12 is the max you can hit on 2d.
if you want, I can roll
Or-
it for you, Myron.
8 is the highest you can hit on.
See if there's any like elk bonus. I don't know.
We're
I'm
doing
going-
it live.
I'm going to the bathroom while you are kicking him in the face.
Oh, never mind.
Well, you can guess how.
Nice hoops.
Wait, halfling has to re-roll natural ones.
Oh yes! I get to do it again.
She's not a halfling. She's.
But I still
She
am. I
still gets-
retain my halfling abilities.
Yeah, she still retains her features. I don't think that hits, unfortunately.
You rolled it again?
I did. Oh no, it's
Oh, it didn't show
private.
up.
Oh my god.
Please let me hit him.
The dwarf waddles up and says, "Oh, it's my turn," and tries to jump up on the elk, but the elk is having none of it. You kick back and hit him right square in the chest with a loud clanking sound, and he just goes flying back, landing on his ass next to Pip with a groan and taking 9 bludgeoning damage. Pip looks down at you and is like, "She's not very friendly today, is she?" Oh. Those hooves hurt, man.
They do kill wolves.
They do. And with that, the elk trots forward and just continues on as if nothing had happened. With the rest of you following behind, you make your way down this path. Slowly, it took you, if you remember, it took you about 2.5 hours to get from Ajabra's windmill house back to town, so being halfway there, it'll take you about another hour. And just as the sun begins to crest higher, getting towards noon at around 10 a.m., you come out over the crest of a hill and you see the beautiful sight of Bandolin spread out in front of you on a beautiful sunny, turned out to be a beautiful sunny day.
Yay!
As you walk down into town.
It's starting to feel like
What was that, Mom?
I said Vandalin is starting to feel like
Yeah.
and we didn't die. Hooray!
It's true. You did not die, although that was quite a harrowing experience.
I thought for sure there was death.
Is Kelly back?
She went pee-pee.
Oh, shit. Well, I'll say as you guys walk down the path, very happily entering back into town as the sounds of civilization begin to reach your ears again. We'll wait for a second while she comes back.
Town sound.
What?
Town sound. I heard a
Yeah, town sound.
Town
ting
sound.
ting.
Tang tang.
Aw.
In the distance as you approach, you actually hear the low sounds of... It sounds like a bell being rung at various intervals.
back. I had to pee.
You have just returned to town, and as you walk up, you hear like the faint, the distant sounds of a low donging bell. It seems to be being rung over and over at varying intervals, and you're just happy to be back in civilization again. As you can see, the townspeople milling about, back to their business. What would you guys like to do? Where'd you like to go?
I think we should go to, I want to visit Harbin, and, I've got that spider fang, with me. I'm gonna go to Harbin and, tell him that we killed, all the spider's eggs that we found, along with 11 miserable spiders, and
Alright.
slam the thing down.
All right, we'll get to that. So you're heading to Harbin. You tell this to the rest of your group, and you guys can decide what you'd like to do.
For the woodcutter's house?
What?
Ah, yeah. All right, Kelda's gonna go to the woodcutter's
something
house.
to give to him. Or her.
Ah, I forgot about that.
Tomorrow.
You're right. We should pay Myrna a visit.
Oh. What do you mean?
Caldo's just gonna hold up the jar of ashes we collected from the cavern.
Behind you, Droop is gonna jingle sadly, if that's a thing, and just say, "Oh no, dead friend.
Right, dead friend.
Dead friend. Good friend, but dead friend."
Some say the best. Anyways. We should definitely deliver this.
Alright, I'll join you.
It doesn't have to be all of us, yeah.
Speak to Myrna. What are you doing, dwarf and glowing lady?
I'm going to the inn to set up some different brewing.
Gotcha.
Actually know any of our names?
Yeah, it's
I'm
Droop.
noticing a trend.
Does anybody here know anybody else's names? That's a great question.
Of course, Pip.
Sorry, I had to go for a minute.
I know exactly who you are.
Yeah, great, sweet. So we all know who the other person is by their name and such.
What is the dwarf's name? Alaria.
He's gonna cross
Sea
his arms and
Green.
look at him.
Yeah, it's Seagrain.
Okay, what's my name?
He's gonna
Nobody else
clap
answer.
happily.
Your name is Calda. You can't see in the dark, too.
Good, you got that one. I'm gonna just point towards Osho, but not say her name. Be like, and that is?
Fuck, you got me. Large, scary, raging lady.
I mean, close enough.
Hey, that reminds me, we did, she also heard that scary ghost sound.
You keep telling us about that. I was thankfully asleep.
Yeah, it's gonna haunt me forever now, I'm telling you.
What ghost lady?
Risk
Be
for
happy
the
you're
donkey's
asleep.
name.
God. Well, at least we didn't run into it. Maybe you did wash it away.
Set it on fire. We did both.
I still don't understand what that button was.
Need to understand. Maybe
How do
maybe
you
the
just
real
find a
point-
button in a rocky cave wall?
I'm very perceptive. Thank you very much.
You're welcome. You guys are talking as you're walking into town.
Yes.
I'm assuming you're back, Kelly?
Yeah, sorry, my
Okay.
mother was distracting me for a minute.
No worries. guys make your way back into town with Howdor and Droop following in tow, and the little goblin on the back of Howdor's shoulders is getting a couple looks from the few townspeople that you pass. They kind of stare a little frightened in your direction, but they kind of know you well enough by now to not be completely freaked out by your strange group of people. And as you near the center of town, you hear what seems to be quite a lively, well, maybe lively is not quite the word, but a bit of a crowd that seems to be, not commotion, but a bit of a crowd that seems to be gathered in the inn off to the side, and the sound of the bell, it just grows louder and louder as you near the center of town, and you see that it is the bell that hangs off the side of the shrine in the center of town. It is being rung at various periods by a very kind of stooped over elderly man. Do you want to continue on to your various destinations?
Yeah,
I'm going to make some booze.
Well, I'm gonna keep my goal.
Alright.
I wanna go visit Dabra and give items I found in the cave. See if she can get out of it.
So you're gonna go to Adabra to give her some of the things that you found?
Yeah, I found in the cave. Oh,
Okay. I'm not sure if you would know where Adabra is currently.
yeah,
and she...
that farm.
She told me.
No, we brought her in from the farm because of the dragon, so she's staying somewhere else. Right?
Is that her boy? That
I'm not... Oh, you would know. Yeah, you would know.
Yeah, they're in town though, right? Cause...
Well, I know
Yeah.
Calda for sure knows. I'm just not sure if she shared it with the rest of the group, is all I'm saying.
Yeah, I went with her. Went that's from the spider.
God, what is wrong with your mic? Ah! Stupid technical problems.
I do have knowledge of Adabra's whereabouts.
Okay, yeah. It's okay. Either way. You can
The
go.
microphone is defective.
Why is it defective?
Microphone.
Sometimes they just come bad. I've gotten bad microphones before.
I mean, yeah. I mean, you should be able to call
Like,
them.
you can
You should be
stick
able to.
it in your mouth.
It's
and-
under warranty, so you should be able to call HyperX and have them send you new one.
Yeah, you
Right,
can really
right.
stick that microphone down your throat, and it barely picks it up.
I'm
Yeah.
talking. It's touching my face, like I'm talking into it directly.
Yeah,
I
that's
hear
weird.
loud enough.
It is defective, I'm telling you.
I got a
That's
lemon.
weird. Nice. Okay.
Boo.
We're gonna have so you guys are gonna go 3 different ways. Osha, you're gonna pass you're gonna split off from the group and head towards the town hall. Calda, you're going to head towards the woodcutter's house, which you have to you don't actually know where it is.
You could ask somebody.
So yeah, but Pip being with you is going to say, well, here, I know where they live. I'll help you. I'll help lead you there. And he'll like kind of lead the way. And then we'll have Ilaria is going to head down down this long path towards where the farm is, kind of making her way down. And Seagrain and Howdor and Droop are going to kind of veer off back towards the tavern. So we'll do you guys in order here. I will say, Calda, since you're so perceptive, as you are walking, following along with Pip down around the town square and off to a small cottage that's kind of tucked away between the town hall and the inn, when looking across the far end of town, across the town green, you kind of glance back in this area for just half a second in remembering what you once saw standing over there, kind of just out of memory. And you see what looks to be a figure cloaked in all white that is kneeling down in a small patch of what seems to be like a low stone wall. on the very far side of town over here. Just you note that as you walk by, and Pip kind of leads you forward up to the front entrance of this cottage. Well, here she is. I'm not even sure if she's still here. She might have gone to live with her mother off in the far edge of town, but let's see. And he reaches up and knocks quietly on the door. After a few seconds go by, the door breaks open very slowly to reveal a young girl who you recognize as Nilsa, who is in the cage with her mother when they were found. And she says,
Yes, how can I help you?
And your mother, we have something to give you.
Oh, well, Mama is not, she's not seeing visitors right now.
Okay, that's a Nico Nee voice.
It's very important. We just want to give something important to her, and then we'll leave.
Let me ask.
and she closes the door quickly, and you just hear a little bit of shuffling, and she retreats back inside, and you wait around for a little bit. It's a little bit longer than you would otherwise like, and after a little bit of wasted, or of passing time, Pip kind of, is she coming back?
Check the windows.
I don't know if it would be appreciated to have us peering through their windows.
What?
Maybe I should knock again? And he lifts his fist up to the door to knock. And as he's lifting up his hand, the door slowly swings open again and reveals Myrna standing at the door, who is just a very normal-looking, middle-aged human woman with dark brown hair that's currently quite mussed up, and her eyes seem to be ringed with red, as if she's been crying. She says, "Yes, what can I do for you?"
We came across many things down in those tunnels kind of near where you were, and we thought, obviously this isn't a replacement or anything like that, but this might offer some kind of solace. And I'm gonna hand her the jar.
She takes the jar and just looks down at it in complete confusion, and that Pip's gonna be like, what she means is, sorry, Myrna, we found Fel in the caves below. And at the mention of that name, Myrna is actually, her eyes are gonna grow wide, and you're gonna see just tears start to brim. She's gonna say, you found him? Say, well, those are his ashes, Myrna. That's the best we could do. I'm so incredibly sorry. And he'll kind of just go awkwardly quiet. He doesn't seem that great at consoling people either. But she just goes very quiet, as if like a small moment of shock goes by. But eventually the tears do begin to brim over. But they seem more cathartic rather than sad. And she just says, thank you. At least I can be at ease. Thank you. I don't know what I can possibly. But she gets really sad and kind of chokes up for a bit. Well, actually, maybe I can give you a. I don't know if I feel like I have to give you something for this. This is
Don't.
incredibly appreciated.
You really don't. You've been through a lot.
And she'll just start crying now and kind of back away from the door, and
Look at Pip for help.
and Pip will just say, Myrna, I would go sit down, take some time to grieve, and I understand your loss. I'm right there with you too. I'm sure you know, and he'll also get a little bit sad. There's just a sad moment of shared loss.
You're looking between these two people about to cry, not knowing what to do.
Yeah, like, oh god, I'm not trained for this. People, what are people?
Negative 1 modifier to charisma, I don't know what to do.
And as the woman like starts sniffling and just like she's about to cry, the little voice pipes up from behind, and Nilsa's little blonde head kind of pokes out from behind her mother's skirt, and she says,
That's Papa.
and her mother looks down and pats her on the head and says, yes, he's back, and we can lay him to rest, little one. And she kind of sighs and stifles the tears, and Nilsa will, kind of in a childlike ignorance, just say,
Oh, well. We don't have any money, but Mama, maybe you can tell them the story.
And Myrna seems to think for half a second, and Pip kind of pipes up and says, you know, maybe a story would be good for everybody.
Stories are such a good thing. Stories transcend generations. They're right.
Tell story. Is it a bedtime story, Nilsa? And he's like, just pulling anything out of his ass that he possibly can. And little Nilsa pipes up again and says,
Yeah, well, Mama told me a story of a big army that came crashing down from the mountains, and they attacked Grandpapa's village. And they got away, and they fought back the orcs. And then, when they were all done, they took all of the gold in the whole village, and they put it away inside of a cellar. And it's still there to this day, and for good people like you to go find it. Right, Mama?
and Myrna will kind of sniffle and smile a little bit with a little chuckle, like, well, perhaps that's not such a bad idea. What she means to say is, my family came from Conneberry, or at least my grandfather did, before it was raided, and he always would tell me stories of the priests of the nearby shrine that were quite wealthy. They gathered up all of their gold and wealth and hid it away so that it would never be found by attackers. Nobody's ever found the gold, but it's kind of a legend around these parts. So perhaps maybe I can pass that on to you if you're ever traveling through that area. There's supposedly great treasure at the shrine. I hope that's maybe a monicum of a gift to you. And Pip will say, you know, maybe if I'm ever passing that way, I'll have to see if I can investigate. Thank you, Nilsa and Myrna. Again, sorry for your loss. I wish you well in the coming days. Farewell. And he kind of just raises his hand awkwardly to stop the conversation and backs away, and you kind of back away with him, and they nod to you and close the door, and you turn away.
Can I look back over where I saw the figure in white?
Yeah.
Are they still there?
Yep, the figure is still there, seeming to have not moved.
I'm gonna elbow Pip in the side and point at the white figure and go, do you know anything about that?
He kind of squints and looks across the field and says, oh, yeah, that's probably Gariel. She likes that corner of town for some reason. I see her there all the time, but what are your plans? I'm probably gonna head back and see my father again.
The shrine over and over again, and then probably go back to the inn. Maybe.
Alright. I'll see you there, friend.
Adios.
Alright, he kind of ducks his head in acknowledgement and just trots back towards the inn. And with that, we will go over to Osha, who has currently just walked up to the town hall and is walking inside to find Harbin at his desk, scribbling away furiously and doing pudgy town master things at the desk.
Pudgy town.
Pudgy town master.
I'm
I have a pat on his
use
grave.
cast thaumaturgy and boom my voice.
Jesus,
And
going
say,
right for it.
Harbin!
Oh, whoa, whoa! Yeah. As you walk in, your voice just booms, kind of shaking the shutters and the glass panes of the windows of the town hall. He just goes, whoa! And he like grabs the edge of the desk and like shifts his monocle on his face and just squints up at you. Oh, hey! It's you again. Glad to see you're not dead.
Yeah, I bet you are. I'm gonna take the spider fang out of my inventory, and I'm just gonna slam it down on his desk and tell him, not only did we take care of at least 11 giant fucking spiders, we also killed like 1,000 baby spiders in your fucking town. There were, I don't know how many dead bodies there, maybe 12, maybe 15. I don't know, lots of dead bodies. Couldn't identify them because they were all rat cocoon-like. But
How about Fel?
About who?
Fel.
You're not there. You're not there. Shh.
No, but she
Shush.
knows all this.
What? I fell. I don't know what you're talking about.
Woodcutter.
Don't get involved right now.
What? No, I think we already did. No, I'm just talking. So wait, yeah. So, you know, here we are again, taking care of another fucking town problem, and I haven't seen very much money yet. I don't, there's apparently some giant spider in there, but I don't think we're gonna go back in and get it unless we're getting paid for some of this work. You know?
Died.
Yeah, we almost died in there.
I understand. No need to be so crass. My. I believe I already paid you a certain sum. I did promise more. I understand. And to be honest, I don't understand the aggression. Isn't this what you adventurer types live to do? I did hire you after all.
We do, but
all right then.
I need the risk and rewards to kind of even out a little bit here.
I see you've brought me a trophy of your kill. I can appreciate that. Did you manage to find this so-called wizard that you were going on about?
We know he's down there. We did see him, but we were not able to engage him yet.
See, and I do believe I promised payment for the capture of this wizard, did I not?
You did. However, we also had to deal with your fucking spider problem, which I'm pretty sure those spiders were snatching townspeople and killing them. So, I think there's like a partial sum we could come to an agreement here, don't you think? For at least taking care of the spider part of the problem.
Well, your only saving grace here is that Darren told me about some such spider business before he died. I'd never heard of them before, and we haven't had any townsfolk disappearing outside of Myrna and Nilsson and Fel, and that was quite recent, so, well, I suppose for your troubles, at least I can offer you a payment of, let's say it, 100 gold.
Kind of side-eye him for a minute, and I say, I think that's fair.
I agree, that's more than fair. Did you find anything more about this Gundren business than I offered you about?
No, I think we're really trying to focus on this wizard, but I know your friend is missing. He was going through the pass. What was it called? What was the name of the pass? I'm sorry. I think it was...
Well, he went missing off the Tribor.
The Tribor Trail. Yeah, that's right. So, I think we'll head up there pretty soon and take a look around and see if we can find any clues.
All right, well...
By their whereabouts, but I think you told me order of priority was the wizard, if I remember when we were talking.
Well, for now, he's the most looming threat on town, but
now, since your departure down into the cellars and then the dragon attack, we have more pressing business to attend to now. We need to find a way to protect our townsfolk from these seemingly random attacks and rampant violence that's going on. I may have another plan to hire you on, or perhaps, if you'd like to search for Gundren, the Lord's Alliance is up my butt about this whole business of the dwarf gone missing. He seems like a respectable and well-known fellow, so if you'd like to help the town, I can offer you a hefty sum for this. We're hoping to clear out a nearby ruin, an old dwarven fortress that perhaps we can take shelter in from these attacks. But
that sounds great. I think we would like to help with that.
That's wonderful. I figured you would. You seem mighty invested in the town, which I can appreciate, and that's why I'm paying you.
And what the sum for clearing out the dwarven?
Well, hearing rumors of odd banshees and things haunting the ruins, I'd say it's quite dangerous, so I'll offer you a matching sum to finding the dwarf. 250 gold.
250 gold. And where are these ruins from town?
I believe directly south along the base of the swords. Should be pretty easy to find. I can have someone escort you there if needs be, but can also draw you up a map.
Yeah, I think a map would be very, very helpful for us. Just so, you know, we can all get on the same page and get proper provisions and whatnot.
Understood. I'll have that drawn up for you, and is there anything else, any other pressing business I need to know of?
No, I think that's everything that I can think of for the moment.
Alright, I appreciate your business. Let me know if anything else crops up while I deal with these damn dragons. And he goes back to squint down at his desk, just completely done with the conversation.
Alright, fine, I leave and go back to the inn.
Alright. You turn and head back. Make your way back to the inn, and we'll do, I'll bring this to Ilaria as you're just walking up to this quaint little farmhouse on the edge of town, where a little boy is currently sitting out front, kind of frolicking in the tall weeds that have grown up under the windows. Are you there, Mom?
Yes, I'm here.
Okay, you might have to talk loudly into your mic.
You can just do me later.
You sure?
Yeah.
You don't want to go?
No, just get back to me later. I'll get a different headset.
Okay, well, how about just keep the stuff in your inventory then, and you can do that.
After this, can you have Ryan try it on his computer before everyone leaves?
Sure.
Yeah. You should make sure it's really a bad mic. And honestly, Lisa, if it's HyperX, you can just go right on their support site, and they will send you a new mic under warranty.
Well, it's still in the Amazon window, so I can...
Oh, you can just do a return.
I'll figure it out. It's all right.
Okay. All right. We'll save the that meeting for later then.
Also, Kim, I wrote all of this stuff down in...
Oh, you're a saint.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
You're a saint.
Well done.
In World Anvil?
Yeah, I've been using the World Anvil this entire time.
Oh my god, I love you. Okay, if you guys mind sticking around for a little bit after we're done here, I can set you up with that, and we'll just have it done with.
Yeah.
That'll be really good. Okay.
Can you add that bloody note to this mission?
Yep, I'll add all that shit. And I also want to add, like, when you guys inquire about, like, a certain monster or a piece of history, I'll add that shit in there, too, so you can just pull that up and read it as you learn it. So, just a side note. Okay. So you guys are you're all meeting in the inn right now then, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna sit down at a table and get an ale.
So you guys all walk into the inn. Sorry, before you decide what you're gonna do. You guys all walk into the inn, and you do hear there's quite a few people milling about inside. There is even a bard that seems to be sitting in the corner, singing a kind of a sad, solemn song. And everybody's kind of trying. It's almost as if they're having like a little bit of a get together, remembrance of their fallen town member, and everybody's drinking, having somewhere between fun and kind of reminiscing. And as you walk in, Pip with the rest of you, and a very happy. What's that?
Beer noises.
Yes, exactly.
That's awesome. Sorry.
As you walk in with a very happy, cheery, like jingly goblin who's really enjoying the music, kind of bobbing on top of a already large, scary giant man. There's kind of a hush that falls over the patrons in the inn as they all turn and look and go quiet in a weird moment of shock. But then Pip walks in, and his dad and him lock eyes, and his dad goes, "Ah, son, it's so good to see you. You've been gone for 2 days. I thought you were gone. What happened? What happened? Ah, it's so good. Wait, is that a goblin?" He kind of points as everybody's watching this interaction, and Pip just says, "All of you relax. You know this big one, and Dad, this is Droop. I told you about him. He was our pet goblin for a while. He's perfectly harmless. Go back to the festivities." Kind of waves his hand dismissively at everybody, and they just turn and go back to their drinks, a little warily, but kind of okay at this point. And you guys have entered into the inn. What would you like to do?
I'm gonna go over to Pip's dad and say, "You should be really proud of your son. He really helped us out down there. Really made a difference."
He kind of claps Pip on the shoulder as Pip walks up with like a kind of a sheepish grin, or a sheepish like smile under his breath, and he says, "I always knew you were the heroic type despite all this nonsense with the bandit business. I'm glad you all made it out safe. Can I get you all a drink? Of course it's on the house."
Yes, I would love a drink.
Excellent. Hey, clear out that table over there. And he kind of waves at some of the other patrons that are sitting down, and they begrudgingly get up and kind of shimmy over to another table while you guys all sit down. But everybody in the room kind of seems, it's almost like a celebratory, like congratulatory atmosphere. Everybody's very happy to see you back. Very happy that you have been kind of fighting on their behalf when nobody else would. So everybody comes up and kind of clasps you on the shoulder, or just whispers their thanks quickly, if a little bit warily under their breath, as you go. And you guys can have a little chat if you'd like. I'm gonna talk to Toblin some more.
So I would like to start off by saying I had a visit with Harbin today, and he gave us 100 gold for killing off them spiders. So here is 25 apiece for everybody. Make sure you tuck it away somewhere safe.
Where is Droop?
There, Droop is with Howdor. They're sitting in the corner actually, and Droop's kind of doing a little dance in front of Howdor, who's just sitting watching him like with a slow clap.
Oh,
Well,
that Harbin said he would pay us to kill this wizard, right? Or capture him, or whatever we want to do. But apparently with this recent dragon attack, it would seem there's maybe some more pressing matters for the town happening. There's some ruins at the base of this Sword Range? I don't know. Along the base of Sword something. Anyways, he says there's a kind of like a sheltering place, ancient, I don't know, crypts or burials, I don't know, some sort of place they want us to clear out down there so that the townspeople can maybe shelter from this dragon. He's offered us another 250 in gold for us to clear that out. So, I just want to let you know, maybe that some of the priorities have changed about, what the town might need, and what, gold would be coming from it.
Mountains.
What was that?
Actually, Calda, you
Oh.
can't. You're not there.
Oh,
I'm
thought I got
sorry.
moved. Never mind.
I'm sorry. You said you're gonna go investigate the.
I did. I assumed that
edge
had
of
been
town.
washed, so I was just going with it. Okay.
No. I just forgot. So we'll just pretend like you didn't walk in if the other four did.
Good.
And they're having this conversation.
All right. So, I'll hold on to Caldas until she gets back, but
Sorry.
it's all right. But I just wanted to let you know, what our possibilities are going forward, and maybe that wizard's gonna wait. Maybe we need to go take care of this, clearing out this space. He did say that there were, how did he put it? Some scary shit. Maybe some ghost stuff again.
Some scary ghost shit. Pipe pop.
Scary ghost shit.
Pipe pip off.
Yeah. There. So, it might be a bigger job than the wizard, but it seems to be maybe more pressing. I want to see these townspeople. I kind of like Pip, and I kind of want to see them be safe from this. And us too. I mean, if this dragon attacks, it's not like we are gonna be in a good place to,
I need to collect some of its excrement.
Say what now?
That's disgusting.
It's necessary.
Do you
And
guys
then,
recall? Do you recall the story Darren told us about Canaberry, the roots of Canaberry? I wonder if this is the same thing.
I don't know. I don't remember him telling us that story.
He said there were orcs living there.
Oh.
20 to 30 orcs. It was this predates me. I don't know if it's the same.
Yeah, he didn't mention anything about orcs. He just said, there was maybe some spectral shit we need to clear out. He didn't say anything about orcs in this place. But, I mean, it's possible.
You mentioned that, actually. This is Pip.
Oh, yeah.
You weren't there, were you? No. What a coincidence. Actually, Myrna just offered us a story about something about a large hoard of treasure buried somewhere beneath a shrine in Canaberry.
Oh.
Weird that you bring up Canaberry.
That must be the same one Darren.
I probably is. I mean, Canaberry's been a ruin for several decades now.
Yeah, ruins. He did say ruins, but he drew it on a map. Do I have the map yet?
You don't. He said he was going to set you up with that.
Okay, so, I mean, when we're ready to decide what we want to do, we can go back and get the map from him. And we can, together we can ask him any questions we need.
I'd love to take a break from spiders.
Yeah, I'm done with caves for a bit, for the moment.
I second that, and he takes a big drink from his ale.
I was kind of hoping we'd wait till Calde got back, but, I feel like we've been hanging out a lot, and we're kind of like, a team, maybe?
Yep, I vote Pip on.
Well,
okay,
no.
let's wait to have that conversation until Calda actually gets back, because I would like to have that all together. We'll go on a quick jaunt with Calda, who has made her way across.
I do need to take care of some things.
You can go pee if you need.
Yes, I also need to pee.
No.
Yeah,
No. My character needs to take care of some things.
Okay, and I need to pee, so...
Okay, well, anybody who needs to pee...
Misinterpretation on that.
I need...
Yeah, a little bit of a break.
Luckily, people did need to pee, so... Okay, do you mind if I run through Calda's interaction then?
Go ahead. She'll need to document it.
Unless Marin also needs to pee.
Nope.
Okay.
I am
let's do
not. I do not have human needs.
Okay.
Perfect.
Great.
All right. So you with your non-human needs walk across the town green to what you can now see seems to be a kind of a makeshift, newly created, very small but quaint graveyard of sorts that has cropped up on the edge of town, in which is a single grave that is covered with various assortments of flowers, bouquets, and other trinkets and gifts that are left there to what you can only assume is most likely Darren's grave site. And in front of it, Gariel is just leaning there with her very regally with her hands lying loosely in her lap, seeming as though she's doing some kind of rite or maybe saying a prayer over his grave.
Calda's just kind of like awkwardly shuffling over to the side, looking at the grave, looking at her, looking at the grave. But she doesn't really know if she should interrupt or not, so she's kind of going to kick a pebble in her direction.
No, he knew I was doing OE. He couldn't understand.
Okay, 1 second.
You good?
Why? So I'm explaining to him why I need the 45 hours, so forth.
I'm gonna mute him real quick. Okay. Okay. So you kick a little pebble in her direction, and she, even like as your toe hits the pebble and starts to kick, she speaks like almost at the same time as if she had heard you walk up or she was aware of your presence. She just says, "Ah, hello, little halfling. It's good to see you alive and well." She doesn't even turn her head to look at you. She's just speaking at you. What can I do for you on this beautiful morning?
Oh, hi there. I was coming over to see what you were doing over here.
Well, I'm sure you've had that question answered for you.
I would agree, yes. Absolutely. Pip said you come over here often?
I did. In fact, this was my idea to put the graveyard here. I probably noticed we didn't have one before. Nobody has died yet. So, we're in need of one. I like this spot in particular. It just gives me a good vibe, you know? I'm sure you understand, of all people.
Right. Right. Okay. For sure. I totally know what you're talking about. It is kind of weird this town didn't have a graveyard, considering people die. What became of the dead before the graveyard? Like, what did they do?
Oh, well, this is quite a new settlement that has popped up, I would say within the last decade. We hadn't had any elderly pass or any strange accidents up until this point. It's been quite quiet, so we had no need for
a
one.
small town this far out.
Exactly.
Listen, you being a somewhat religious person of sorts, or so I've heard, how much do you know about spirits?
How much do you want to know?
A lot. Actually.
A lot? Well, do you have anything in particular, or do you just want me to ramble on?
About, miscellaneous nature spirits, mayhaps?
Nature spirits? I don't suppose we're talking about anything of a primordial nature?
Possibly.
Ah. These spirits have you encountered in your lifetime, little halfling?
The one.
Only
and
one?
Calda's gonna cast a little bit of, she's gonna light her hand on fire just to make her eyes glow. And do the thing.
Intriguing. I have to say I haven't quite seen that effect in quite so many years. And may I ask for a bit more context, if I'm not being nosy?
I can give whatever context I have, but I'm not certain it'll help you much.
Oh, go on.
So this is just kind of how I think of it. There's this nature spirit I've kind of known since I was a child. I think of him as like a weird, like, what's the word? Like, indulgent uncle, but it's an uncle who never talks and makes no facial expressions, if that makes sense. Anyways.
I quite like that.
I don't actually know if that's how it is. I kind of just anthropomorphized it a bit. I don't know. I ran
was first into it as a child in the woods, and then it just kind of doesn't really communicate but tells me what to do, if that makes sense. It points and I walk in that direction until I figure out what it needed to have happen, and I don't know a thing about it other than that.
It's often that mortal creatures come in contact with primordials, but I suppose it would happen from time to time in this odd history we've woven for ourselves. And she kind of looks down at her hands in her lap and seems to get a little bit almost grim for a second. She continues on, with kind of a strange tone. She says, well, there was... I know from experience, there's many things in this world that sometimes we aren't meant to know until it's the right moment, if that makes sense.
I hoped, but it seems to be the one I get consistently.
Right. Well, if it's any consolation, I can say that usually primordial beings are, well, they know far more of the weave and its happenings than any of us could possibly know. So if there's anything you could trust, I would say it would be, well, your guardian spirit of sorts.
I'd hope I'd never have to question my trust in it, but I would like answers. Thank you, though.
Sorry I can't offer you more. This wasn't quite what I was expecting in the realm of spirits, but interesting nonetheless.
Question for you then, if you have the time.
Oh, I have all the time in the world.
I'll just gonna look at the old man ringing the bell and be like, what's that? What's going on?
Oh, that's Albert. He's somewhat of an assistant of mine. He takes his job very seriously in dealing with the dead and the rights that they deserve. So he's not bell for a few hours more until he feels that Darren's memory has been properly memorialized, I suppose. I can't get him to stop. It's quite strange.
That it's, you know, kind of like sending off a spirit in a way. The sound waves go out.
Excellent. And she'll kind of turn back and just look on with that same slightly sad, grim expression on her face, just looking down at the grave, and kind of almost in an off-topic sort of way will say, can I ask what you yourself know about death and all of its tragedies?
You want me?
Sorry, what was that?
She just asked her what she wanted to ask.
Oh, did you not hear what I asked?
No, it cut.
Ah, for fuck's sake. Is Discord just being a bitch?
It's not that. It hasn't been terrible like it usually does, so I'm taking it.
Am I cutting out?
Your mic cuts out sometimes. I think it might be...
It's very inconsistently that it does it.
I think it might be because like it's like the beginning of some things you say doesn't actually pick up. Could
turn it down.
Put it there.
Okay, that's okay.
You could turn it all the way down, but
Well, we'll start with that and see if it gets better. Thank you. I didn't realize I was cutting out sometimes.
Rare that you do. It's not all the time.
Okay. Well, hopefully I will never cut out now. Yes.
Never again.
She asked, kind of in a weird off-topic way, can I perhaps ask you what you know of death and all of its intricacies.
Specifically.
You cut out this time.
God damn.
God damn it.
How to have a conversation? You don't. She says, well, what do you want to ask me?
But she did ask you.
Okay, but like, she meant specifically. It's a vague question.
Well, it was sort of meant to be vague. What have you seen of death in your lifetime? How have you overcome it, if you have had to at all?
I mean, one overcomes death, whether it happens to the person initially or, you know, as a third party. I mean, death happens. There's nothing to do about it. It is done. You know? Everything, look at me. I'm a druid. Everything dies. It's supposed to. And sometimes when things don't die, it's much worse than actually dying, if that makes sense.
Her eyebrows kind of furrow a bit, and she just stares like straight through the grave at this point. She says, "What an oddly fitting way for the other races to look at it. But I suppose you're right. In all my years, I never considered the prospect of death and what it would bring. It's not a pretty thing to behold. Not at all."
But time moves on. It always does. Doesn't mean the person didn't matter. But one day everything will change anyway.
Ah, but will you change with it? I'm sorry. Calda was your name, yes? If I remember right? Did I cut out again?
No, I heard you.
No.
I heard you.
Lauren?
Sir, did I cut out?
Yeah, you cut out.
Okay, she just went, correct.
Okay. I apologize for my ramblings. I often get lost in my thoughts, as one tends to do when living this many years, but...
You know, in light of a recent dragon attack.
That as well. There's much to think about in these times. I hope you don't... It kind of gives a quirky, like a kind of half smile looking at you off in the corner of her eyes. I hope you don't remember poorly our first meeting. I was a bit forward with you. I mistook you for somebody else, unfortunately. I do apologize, but if you and your friends need anything else from me, I would be happy to assist you, of course, and aid you in this time of need in any way I can. But I suppose I should let you be off on your way.
Strange group. I would be surprised if we walked in anywhere and we're like immediately accepted. We're rather off-putting. That aside.
Oh, it's not the off-putting part. It's just, well, I was expecting the strange group of folk that you were stumbling into my vicinity to be another strange group of folk, but again, it's all right. I'm glad
There's another strange group stumbling about here.
Oh, yes, there is.
What a coincidence we haven't run into them.
Yes, they stumbled in for less than a day, I believe, only a few hours, and then they were off again, and in some adventuring exploits of some sort, I'm sure, but they were quite an interesting group, even stranger than yours, I would say.
It's amazing.
Yes, they, I had a couple errands for them, but alas, again, I'm getting off topic. Thank you. You actually did help me quite a bit in my ponderings, but I hope to speak with you again, Calday.
Oh, yeah, try not to spend too much time stewing over a grave. It might, I don't know, do something. And just kind of gesture vaguely in her direction.
It seems it has. Thank you for the advice.
And Calda's gonna kind of like toss her one of the apples from her bag and then go walk back to the inn.
And kind of under her breath, you hear, just as you're walking away, the perceptive person that you are, you just hear her kind of, oh, halflings. And then
Comfort.
you walk back to the tavern and you walk into the sound of the bard singing soulfully, and your party kind of chatting amongst themselves, and a little bit of laughter popping up here and there as people kind of relax and fall into a state of ease after all the strange events, and you join them at the table. I presume, unless you want to do something else.
Marn.
I answered. Did I cut out again?
You cut out again. I'm so sorry.
Okay, nope. I'm gonna join them at the table.
Okay. So you hop over and pop down at the table with them, and do you want to make an introduction?
An introduction?
Well, like as you make your entrance at the table.
I'm just gonna kind of quietly slip in and sit down.
Okay.
Zelda has things in her head.
I see. Yeah, alright. So she comes in and sits down just as you were picking up with your previous line of conversation, Osha.
Yep. So I throw her 25 gold. Said this is for the spiders. It sounds like there's a place to the south of here that we need to go to clear out to help the townspeople here avoid this dragon attack. So apparently that might be a little more pressing issue than running down this wizard. But we can
Area
talk.
referenced in our note.
Yes.
Would it?
Yes.
Why does everything point us in that direction? Good God.
Yeah, tell me about it. But I was just saying, we've been hanging out together now for a couple of rowdy adventures. We almost died together thanks to my brilliant poisoning spider egg attempt. And it seems
worked,
like...
it would have been great.
Yeah, no, it seems like, I kind of feel like our group should have a name. Like, I just feel like, I don't know, we're like a thing now. And I feel like we need, like,
We're
an
item.
adventurer's name.
An item. Pipple Pipe and be like, you're right. Every good adventuring group has a cool name that everybody remembers them by, so you guys totally need one.
Odd.
What do you guys
just
think?
gonna like bang her head on the table and be like, I'm no good at this.
Yeah, no, I don't know, just like give it some thought, and maybe when we know of the right thing, it will come to us. But I feel like people need we need to develop a reputation if we're gonna continue to try to earn money and get people to pay us good coin for almost dying. I feel like our reputation should precede us, if you know what I mean.
A good or a bad one?
I think a little of both. It's probably
I like it.
likely.
Well, I can say you guys have certainly racked up a bit of a reputation in Phandalin, so you're off to a good start on that one.
Indeed.
Brian? Or is he still gone?
He might still be gone. I don't know.
Okay.
Him and Lisa are gone yet, but give it some
Oh no.
Yeah, that's why I was like, they're being strangely quiet.
Oh no. What did you want to add something? I'm sorry.
Nope.
I'm sorry. We're having a moment and you're talking over us, okay? Alright. I server muted him, it's my fault. Also, where's
Yep.
Mom?
She's here. Her
She's
Discord
not.
doesn't work at all.
What?
Can she type?
What?
What do you mean it doesn't work at all? That's not how that works.
Doesn't work.
What? 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 It's
Alaria
just-
went to sleep, she says.
Oh,
Her
okay.
Discord doesn't work. Is it an audio thing with a laptop, or is it?
Her laptop just won't accept Discord.
Did she try restarting it?
Yeah, we've done like.
Hmm.
That's rule number 1. We've done.
Can you be more specific, Ryan? You're awful at that. Is it just not open? Could she not join when she opens it?
She cannot speak.
Oh, you're just saying that it's her mic problems.
Yeah.
I mean,
doesn't work at all.
can she still hear us?
Yeah.
She should still be present then to be in on the game.
She's trying another computer.
Oh, okay. I'm down for waiting then.
And can we try the headset on your computer?
Yeah, you
Yeah,
should
it
try
works
that
on my
real quick.
computer.
Huh.
Oh, if it works on your computer, it's not the headset.
Yeah, that is not the
Yeah,
headset.
I didn't think it was the headset. It's got to be some setting or something.
That's
Yeah,
not
do
a
you want-
setting.
Here, can we do remote session? Let me take a look here. Just take a look. You went through everything?
Oh, I've already gone through everything.
Hmm.
Huh. The only thing that works is the laptops.
Did you disable like the other microphones and like?
Yeah, I tried even using my microphone on her
Wait.
computer and it doesn't work.
Wasn't that a problem when I used it?
Oh,
Wasn't
maybe
there-
the jack then. The
Didn't we
jack,
have to
the
set
jack
something
in the
up?
going into the computer is corrupted.
Well, I tried
Right.
the USB port with my mic too and it didn't work either.
What do you mean it didn't work? Like you couldn't get any sound out of it all, or like you
What
When I
was
couldn't?
speak, it doesn't pick it up.
Oh, it doesn't pick
Remember,
it
I
up.
was really quiet and you could barely hear me or something.
And she's got
Yeah,
just
we
one
turned
jack
everything
going into
really
it, or
far
2
up.
jacks.
But
She's got the microphone and the
I
headset.
assume
Oh, she's
you
got
did that.
split jacks.
Yep.
Is it a PC or a laptop?
It's a laptop.
Laptop.
Oh, yeah. So the
there's, like,
problem there
games
is
and
the
flip-flop games.
jack to the laptop is
It
corroded.
might be this
She
entire
needs to get-
panel.
That.
She needs to get a USB.
You pushed your
She
level
needs to get a
up.
USB
It was just
headset.
quiet.
Dumbass.
No,
Yeah.
it's not that.
No, if you do a
I
headset,
just tried my headset. My headset is USB.
then it's no. That doesn't make any sense, Ryan. If you have a USB headset, it's not using the jack, and it should work just fine.
Well, it might be that whole panel.
What do you mean?
It's
What
on-
whole panel? The whole
The
sound?
USB is on this. It's on the same side as the mic and
Is
headphones.
there only one
But-
USB? Did you try the other one?
Yeah,
There's gotta be
Yeah.
more than one.
yeah, they're both on the same. There's
But
only
that-
2 USB jacks and they're on the same side.
But that wouldn't affect it from a hardware standpoint.
Can you
You
get
know-
on that laptop and open
She's trying with the
Skype?
phone right now.
Can you open Skype and see if she can talk
Sure.
fine on Skype?
Yeah, just something other than Discord.
Something other than Discord? If it's an application problem, we have to figure
Yeah.
out, narrow it down if
This
it's
is not-
hardware.
Yeah, this is not hardware. I mean,
Because
there's
I
no
use
way.
She wants us to go
I
first.
used that laptop like right before I left, and it was fine
With your headset,
with this headset. Yeah, which I believe is a jack.
It's-
Yeah, this
it's-
is a jack.
software, for sure.
Is she? What is she gonna join us again, or is she just not bothering?
Probably not. She is going to just figure it out on her own.
Oh,
And that's
She
kind
says
of
we
a
should go
bummer.
ahead.
That's kind of
no,
a bummer.
no. Yeah, no. We should just stop. Well, we'll stop for tonight, obviously.
Yeah.
But
So anyway,
Ryan, can you just hook up our computer and let me do a remote session in and take a look?
it's 100% Discord. It just does. Discord's not working.
Yeah. I understand. It's yeah. Just can we do a remote session? Let me take a look at some things.
What software do you need?
Hmm?
Devices?
What do you want to use?
What What do you want?
What do you use to normally remote it?
I usually use TeamViewer.
Yeah, TeamViewer's fine. Hold on. I have to install it though. I haven't installed it in a while.
Scrub. It takes like 5 seconds though. It's fine.
Yeah, it's super.
Yeah. That's what I was saying. You search it up.
Right. We will cut it off there then for tonight, I guess.
Yeah. We'll end there and then just pick up
Forget what
where
I
we're
needed to do
Stay.
now.
here in the bar all meeting together when we can get your mom back on.
Yep.
Sounds great. Hey, thanks Kim for all your hard work.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty awesome.
Really
Get
great.
that creepy fucking
I can't wait
singing.
to see you guys. I mean, we're
Holy
gonna
shit.
meet in 2 days. So.
Yeah, we're gonna meet again in 2 days, so
Yeah.
we're gonna... I just repeated you exactly, that was great.
Yeah. That's good.
So we don't have much time to wait. I will see you guys. Do you care to set up World Anvil right now, or do you want to wait until
No,
the start
let's
of
do
next
that.
time?
Let's get that done so you don't have to
Okay.
go through that. What is it
All
called?
right. It's called World Anvil. I will get you guys the links. Alright, so you just go to this website quick and make an account. I'm sorry. I know I said it was the last one and I totally lied.
Annie.
The site is really, really cool though. This is where I'm going to be doing all of my, this is where I have been doing all of my homebrew content.
No, this
And
is
where
great. Today I wanted to look at like places and maps, and I keep forgetting the name of things, and
Yes.
my
I'm
memory
gonna...
is shit since
Did you
having
put
chemo. So
link?
Oh, that's okay. I did.
Where?
Sorry, I'll put it in here.
Okay.
Bye bye music.